Welcome to Shadow Empress Tarot. I am a messenger of the Most High with the power to travel through the shadow realms. I am here to guide you through spiritual warfare so you can achieve your soul's desires. What you need to know is God is my guide, truth is my religion, and my channel is intense shadow work. So if you are mentally or emotionally unstable, you've been warned. What's up, Shadow Gang? We back up in this thing. Before I get started on all these cards that's over here, I'm like, oh my God. I like to thank all you guys for the likes, the shares, the subscribes, the donations. I really appreciate you. And speaking of donations, I like to at least give a thanks, a heart to everybody who sends me donations. And Melanie, I hope you are listening to this reading. I wasn't able to put a heart because you sent a big like a flower, so cute, and it didn't give me the option to give a heart. So I want to thank you, Melanie, for real. And I also want to thank the few hundred of subscribers from this channel that lit the fire up under the other channel so it can get in the algorithm. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are really legit Shadow Gang. What else? Now to the subject at hand. I'm already tired looking at this. What's on my board is both magic and non-magic. This is Destiny Swap. Like, the magic is Destiny Swap. I mean, it could go either way because they're the same line of energies, but they're kind of mixing up. But you know where you're placed. And a Skinwalker. The energy of single white female is written all over these cards, and this doesn't just happen with females. This happens with males too. Another thing that I noticed about Spirit, like the patterns that Spirit has been putting on my board, is I've been getting the Destiny Swap is resurfacing on my table, but also the comparison of a living bloodline and a dead bloodline. And whatever is going on with this person and what they did to you is in regards to their emptiness and the fact that they are from a Leviathan type. Like, this bloodline, Spirit is very clear. This bloodline has the Leviathan spirit on it. Lord, here we go. And let me tell you, it's a big ass pile. So, let's bless this place. If you are positive, you better bless this place. If you are negative, you better get up out my face. If you are positive, you better bless this place. If you are negative, you better get up out my face. And this person is doing a little bit more than not trying to get out your face. They trying to wear your face. Wear your energy like their face is yours. A weird ass. So let's get into it. First card out. First card out is the Six of Swords. In this particular deck, this is a dark deck. And the Six of Swords, we all know, is after you realize, after coming from the Five of Swords, the mental conflict, the fights, you realize something and you decide, you make the decision to move on to calmer waters. Whatever this person did to you, they tried to move on from it and go to calmer waters. But whoever this is, they getting snatched right back to the Five of Swords. Because they need to deal with what they did. They need to deal with what they left behind. The spirit realm is not going to allow this person to move on from it. The spirit realm is snatching whoever this is back and their demons. And y'all, this person, they don't want to go back. They don't want to look at what they did. They don't want to answer to what they did. They are going back, kicking and screaming. What did they try to get away from? Well, Spirit is going to get into it. But before Spirit gets into it, Spirit is going to tell you a little bit about this person. Why they do what they do. When Spirit does this, goes deep into these crazy ass people, I'll be like, why? Spirit uses these people for us to learn from. And for us to hear this and to recognize if there's anything within us that like rings true that's happening inside this person, for you to catch it. But anyway, they don't want to come back and deal with the things that they said and that they did to you. Posting things directed towards you instead of coming to you directly. This is giving me two things. This person talked behind your back really bad, which we all know regardless is witchcraft. And what they did to you, they actually did something. They made moves against you. So this person doesn't want to come back and deal with the things that they said and they did. Whatever they said was really nasty. And what they did was even nastier. This person thought they was just going to walk away. They thought the dumb shit they was doing was cool. Spirit is saying that this person is cold-hearted. And look, this is ridiculous. They love, look at this. They love, and I've been getting a lot of this. They love doing and saying mean things. They are comfortable in this coldness. And this coldness that I speak about is no exaggeration. This person is cold because they are empty inside. I was like, look, are we doing this for real? I was like, look. I was like, okay, Spirit. When I was sitting here and I was talking to Spirit about this person, and they told me to put these two cards together, and I'm like, oh, okay, look. Look at the green. This person is being snatched back, and they have to deal with what they did out of envy. They have to look at it, and they don't want to. This person, whatever they did to you, they do it. They've done it before with artificial heart and addicted. This person has stabbed people in the back many, many, many times this is who they are. You're just like another notch in the belt. This person is addicted to their behavior. It's almost like they don't know any other way to be. If I drop one more card, this person is cold, cold. People who people who like to do nasty things. Every time I get into this energy, it's in a way, it's always shocking. Like, this is their comfortable space. You know, like with addictions, how, I mean, everybody here may not have been addicted to something, but addictions, they make you feel comfortable with things. And how the coldness in this person, they are comfortable there. And the reason why coming after clarifying addicted is pedigree. Not only is there something going on with this person in the inside spiritually on a soul level, this, whatever is going on with this person, is in their bloodline. Now let's recap on bloodlines. What's in your blood and what is DNA? It is like a computer code. Your DNA holds files. And this person soul tapped into whatever bloodline they're in. They tapped in to the lowest of low files in their bloodline. This person is so cold. They are so nasty. They tapped into the Leviathan spirit that runs through their bloodline. This is their pedigree. Not only do they, in this lifetime, whatever they did to you, they've done it before, and they do it over and over again, but also their ancestors did this. This person is a dirty soul and a dirty bloodline. And they are bringing up the worst of their bloodline. And they're running off of the nasty patterns of their ancestors. Coming after pedigree. I feel like when shit come in here like family and you dirty family, this is embarrassing. Like, this is, even though it is spiritual and no, like, you know, people don't know the details, but this is, when I get the word, I'll get there. It's more than it's a disgrace. This person and their bloodline is a disgrace. This energy, this is disgraceful, y'all. And like, I'm only like 6 cards in. Let me get my stuff together. What the coldness in their soul, what is their soul tapping into in regards to their pedigree? This person, when I saw this card, I'm like, I mean, and it comes out a lot, but I'm like, okay, in this time around, this feels like this person is trying on wedding dresses. Look, they don't have an identity. They're dead inside. Look at this person. This is a mess. This is a mess. So this person, because their soul is so low, they don't have an identity. They try on identities. This person, this is giving me, this person window shops. But it's even deeper than that. This person was window shopping in your energy. They were using you like a department store or a grocery store, walking around in your energy, picking the contents that they liked and putting them in the basket. They were picking the things that they like with this wedding dress that they wanted to commit to, and what they thought they can commit to. How you move, how you talk, the things you do. Like, if you can cook, I can cook too. This person, they sell their specialty dinners every other Saturday or whatever. I can do that too. Whatever this is, you know what this is, what this person was trying to wear in regards to you, like twinsies. It's almost like your energy and the special things about you, this person was treating it like, oh girl, I like your outfit. Where'd you get that? This person was shopping in your energy and trying on the things and seeing how they fit. And when they got what they wanted, oh, I just bent my card. I don't know why I keep dropping cards. I feel like they don't want me to tell this. I'm only 7 cards in or something like that, and I didn't drop bending my cards and everything like that. Once they put everything that they wanted in their basket, they went to the cash register. And they to cash out, they need to bring a tower to you. And this is something interesting that often comes in these destiny swapper, skinwalker type people. They know. There's something that these people know. They have to bring a tower to you because they know there's only one you. They don't want to share your energy like, oh, they're like that and I'm like that. They're like, no, I want to be like that. I want only me. Like, they know to be authentic, there can only be one. So after they get what they need to get, they bring a tower to you. This person could have destroyed the friendship. The tower is Mars. They could have started a war with you, saying things. And this person is comfortable with this. With addiction, they've done this over and over. They're comfortable with being in this Mars energy, in this tower energy. They're comfortable. This person knows look at this, y'all. They got to bring you a tower to really try on your energy. Look at this. I was like, this is in the middle. Bride in the cage, tower. They look, shopping in your energy, trying on things. And so the tower has to be brought to you in order to completely step in your energy. It goes beyond trying on things and becoming that which they have tried on. And you probably didn't even know, with this person being in your energy, that you were helping them try on your energy. Like, just say this is a friend, and they're like, oh girl, like, I was thinking about starting this business. And you go, oh, That's cool. You want to meet up this weekend or whatever? I can help you, like, show you the things that I do and what I would do. Like, let me know what you want to do, and I'll, like, give you the advice. And this is not the type of advice, like, this person, when you did this, they weren't gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna integrate that into my idea. They like, no, I'm gonna take that exactly how they said it and exactly how I think they would do it. Coming after this Eight of Pentacles is the Six of Pentacles. This person, they wanted to wear your energy in order to attract things, attract equal exchange from people. But I don't really feel like this is an equal exchange. Like, this person wants to receive. They wanted to wear your energy to receive the things that you receive or that you're going to receive. Basically, with the Six of Pentacles, this person wanted your blessing. This could be inheritance. Like, often, like, say, look, this is a little boy, and this could be his niece. I mean, not his niece, his auntie. And it's, watches is one of those things that a lot of people inherit, like their grandfather's watch, their father's watch. This is giving me like, hey, here's, before I leave, little Billy, here's grandfather's watch. He would have really wanted you to have it. And then here's the dad saying, that's a very special watch. Keep, like your grandfather was an honorable man. That's a very special watch type shit. So this person could have wanted your inheritance. Whatever you're basically we're going to inherit from your ancestors. See, these people just be wanting people's energy. They don't really know where it comes from. Just like they're wearing the energy of their ancestors. What this person was looking at was you wearing the energy of your ancestors. This person they wanted to receive what you were going to receive. They wanted to balance themselves on your energy and leave you wondering what happened. This is the type of person that will create a, like, seemingly, strong relationship with you in order to learn the most from you. Once they balance themselves out, they needed that tower so they can balance themselves out practicing in your energy. So they had to be away from you because they were pregnant. They were trying to birth themselves anew. They needed to close the cycle so they can birth themselves anew, and you couldn't be around to see that, because if you were around to see that transformation, you would have saw you. And Spirit, I just heard, like, hey y'all, I just heard an echo, like, if you would have seen it, it would freak you out what this person was doing after they created this tower. Once they got what they wanted. Even when this person was in your energy, I'll get this so much, I think they were going to other people, trying you on for size to see if it worked for them. This person, this is what they don't want to go back and look at. Maybe you found out, or other people found out, whatever is going on with the situation. They don't want to, they thought they were going to walk away to calmer waters. And Spirit was like, no, that's not what this is. This person really used you in a relationship. They wanted to run off of your energy and leave you for dead. Now, before I move on, let me tell you something about this. Dead ass. True story. I know this on a magic level. I think this comes up on my board a lot because I'm able to really speak on magical destiny swap. This bitch was draining my energy so bad, y'all. I was praying. I ain't never felt like that in my life, and I knew it was something I needed to pray about. I prayed to God like 3 days straight, like, tell me what's going on with my body. Tell me what's going on. I couldn't make it home from work. By the end of the day, halfway home, I had to stop in a Costco parking lot and take a nap so I wouldn't fall asleep behind the wheel. This is how bad this bitch was draining me, y'all. And this is what the fuck this person wanted to do with you. They wanted to drain you dry and move forward on your energy. This person had a cord attached to you. For this not being magic, this person, they wanted to walk in your skin, but in order to do that, they had to destroy how people saw you. Like, people see you like this. The lies that they told was so people could see you like this. And them as the person who had all the energy of the get up, the, whatever it is they were looking at that they shopped for in your energy. And I was like, oh, okay, look what ends up under the tower here. This Mars retrograde and the tower represents Mars energy. It's retrograde. Whatever they did to cause you a tower, it is coming back to them. Matter of fact, it's snatching them by the muff. Look, it is snatching them by the wig. It backfired. Mars retrograde, impulsive rage of anger, hostility, major blowouts, fights, and violence. This person is mad. They are mad. And when I tell you they are kicking and screaming, they are trying to lie about what happened and why they did so and so and so. And they trying to lie. They trying to run from this magic. You can run, but you can't hide. This bitch ain't hiding nowhere. There's nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to hide. And they are pissed. Coming after Mars retrograde is they're mad because you paid them no mind. Whatever their plan is, it failed. But they still want your energy, and they know they can't come back in your energy. This person is a weirdo. Like, when you try stuff like this, it's like you failed. You got to get your mind right, and you got to move on. But, these people, it's all or nothing for these people, because what do they have? What do they have? They empty inside. That's why these people are constantly going over the deep end. They are mad because you pay them no mind. They want to vamp off your energy. Something's not working. Something didn't work. But they really tried it. They really tried it, and it didn't work for them. Now they on the outskirts claiming credit over your success or whatever good is happening in your life, because they're solid in your energy now. This person is batshit crazy, y'all. They're talking shit, saying that what you do is because of them. You taught them. I mean, they taught you, blah, blah, blah. No, that's not the way it happened. They taught you, blah, 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 and this and that because this person is firmly in your energy. They think that they are you. They think that they are you, and whatever they didn't work. They want to come back into your energy, but they still refuse to let go of the pieces of you that they shopped for and they tried on. And whatever you're being successful at is one of the things that they shopped for and they tried on. And they are fucking pissed that the tower is not yours. They can't be you if you're still standing. It's them that's crumbling with Mars retrograde. It's them that's crumbling. Give me a second, y'all. Man, this person is a mess. I just heard, and I really be trying not to say soulless and demonic over and over again. And then I heard that echo in my head, and demonic. I'm like, damn. Like, we know. Fuck. They are claiming credit over your success. And coming after that is someone is doing black magic on you. Let's start with this destiny swapper. Because this person, they wanted your energy, like, to be you, to be successful, whatever gift or talent that you had or something near it. They were trying to get your energy magically. And then the other one, they were trying to destroy you with their mouth. Hate tweets towards you, petty birds tweet. Both are black magic. Look, y'all. I know cards fall down sometimes, but this is a bit much in the first couple minutes. Hiding your true self. This person is pissed. This person is pissed. They've done whatever they've done many times, but this is the first time they've been caught. This is the first time they've been caught where somebody sees what they were doing and why they did it. Hiding true self. Like, whoever this person is, whatever, it might, both might apply. But this person, they know, they did magic on you. And the other one, they know, that they been talking about you. For some of you, both. Look at the black and red, and the black and red, you see them. This is the first time this has ever happened, and this is what they're running from. Being completely seen, not just by you, but others. This person has been seen claiming credit for your success, This person has been seen trying to act like you and be like you. They've been seen trying to take credit for your way of being. Coming after hiding your true self is the Four of Swords. Stable companion, running scared, fear. This person pretended to be loyal. They pretended to be mentally stable. That's a big one. Not just your companion at the Two of Cups, but they really, whatever they do, they really try to hold their mind stable because they are extremely unstable mentally. They try to hold themselves together, and then they start like a competition, like a battle. And they try to take on your mind at the Two of Swords and go where you're going. Begin to learn your magic moving forward. Two of Swords to the Ace of Wands. Look, they try to take on your mind and rise like the phoenix off of your energy. Then over time, this person is somewhere else at the Knight of Pentacles, wearing your crown, like using your energy and becoming knowledgeable on what it feels like to be you. This is a learning. This person gathers information. So as they're pretending to be you, they're interacting with people and they're taking their time. They're like the Knight of Pentacles. They are taking their time. They are practicing this day after day after day, and they are enhancing their wisdom on what it's like to be you, because they do certain things and they get feedback from others and they integrate that. This person, y'all, after the Knight of Pentacles, the Moon, this is something they don't want nobody to know. This is something, it's a deep, y'all, this is a deep, dark secret of this person. That they feel dead inside. Look with the puppet strings. Like there's fish on this puppet string. It's like their soul is caught up in emptiness. It's like their soul is caught up in death. With the fish, they act like they have soul. They act like they have spirit, but they don't. They do this thing, oh my God, to learn how to be a person, because there's nothing in there. Because all the program that they have is of their pedigree. In order to know other programs, other ways of being, instead of really learning lessons and transforming, they copy others. Ew. But whatever this is a deep, dark secret of theirs. Coming after the full moon. And you know what's so interesting? Like, I just noticed with this card, it's not just the moon, it's the full moon. Whatever this is, this person was supposed to release this. They don't release it. They go, oh my God, they don't release it. Give me a second, y'all. They go moon cycle after moon cycle. Like, there's a video, I'm not gonna go into it, that like tells y'all the moon cycles, whether you do it or not, don't matter. Y'all, they don't want this reading to get out. I'm talking and my camera literally cuts off because my phone, like, why would my phone do that? Like, wanted to reboot itself, wanted to do its whatever download maintenance. Like, are you kidding me? During a video? Swear to God. But anyway, this is where we were. This person's supposed to release being like that, going year after year, month after month, like reinventing themselves off of other people's energy. This person this is a like, oh, with the like, and I'm like, why am I hearing that? I just heard this is a bad habit of theirs. And then we do have the addiction card. They are addicted. They are addicted to pretending being other people. It's a lot easier than figuring out what's wrong with them or who they truly are. Coming after the full moon is the Knight of Cups. This is their secret that they don't want people to know. When the last, coming after the Knight of Cups and the Six of Wands reversed, when all the power from that last person that they were with, when all the power and the radiance of them pretending that of that last person depletes, they go to another group with a cup of love. Another group of friends, another job, whatever this is, just a different environment altogether, and they do it over again. With the Three of Cups, you got Merkaba. Clarifying the Three of Cups is the Merkaba and emergence. They pick the one, the strongest one out of the group, out of the area, and they compete with them. They compete with them for their energy, however it's done, whether it's magic, whether it's done getting close to them, imitating, like, all they're getting your mannerisms and why you do things and when you do things, and then they tear you down so they can assume being the real one. Merkaba, the frequency of Merkaba supports our ability to use our consciousness to transverse into other layers of reality and dimensions. They find a favorite person in a group and they use like their energy, their consciousness to transverse into a different reality because they hate themselves, they hate their life. It activates our access to our Akashic inheritance. I didn't even read this when I pulled this. For somebody here, whoever was trying to destiny swap with you, or trying to do this black magic or whatever, they wanted your inheritance. And inheritance, it could be money, it could be a lot of things, but let me tell you, if you are a part of a bloodline that is still alive, that is one of the biggest treasures that you can ever receive on this earth plane, is living powerful knowledge from souls, thousands and thousands and thousands of millions of years, however long the cycle of the earth runs before it starts over again. It's like inheriting in a massive library for you to manifest the things and to experience things in this reality on a high level. This person, it activates our access to our Akashic inheritance as well, merging the totality of our experiences into our present to serve our highest purpose. I didn't even see the other words, as I swear to y'all, this is what this person does. And you were this person for them so they can emerge. So they can emerge as you. So they can emerge as you. As fast as you, as intelligent as you. Emergence. The frequency of emergence invites us to approach our reality with a child. Don't play with me. Emerge in our reality with a childlike attitude of innocence and wonderment, and to watch and celebrate the beauty that unfolds from that place. This is why they are addicted to being other people, because it has worked for them. When they try on a new skin, after they leave that person behind that they want to copy, this is the most exhilarating that they feel until it all dies out. And then they got to do it again and again and again and again and again, going around the cycle, opening the cycle and closing it, open that cycle and closing it, opening that cycle and closing it. And this person has been running away from that, doing that and not looking at that as a prop, doing that and actually really getting to calmer waters, them and the demon that's on them. Coming after emergence is authority, so they can drive their life with authority. The frequency of authority reminds us that true authority is powerful, directed, and realized, yet receptive, wise, and loving. Like when this person sets strongly in another person's identity, they really feel powerful. They really feel powerful. And they ride that shit until the wheels fall off. With the 6 of Wands reversed. Give me a second, y'all. Clarifying authority is the Page of Cups and the Lovers reversed. Once they emerge and they feel that they have gotten your energy down pat, that love, that Knight of Cups that they appeared with becomes the Page. You'll start to feel it. You started to feel it. Like, they locked that fish away. Like, I don't need to, look, after they get this emergence and authority, they take that cup right back. They're like, well, I don't need to care about them anymore. I don't need to give them love anymore at the Lovers reverse. Because they built it already. Like, they've, behind your back, they've been practicing being you. They've built something off of you. They, like, what this is Harry's wand. They feel like they are a master at your energy, and they can go use it and build something with it. Hard won, stable allegiance, earned magic. And these people, that's why this person claiming credit for your success, like, they really feel like they are you, and whatever they practice about being your energy and learning from you, or whatever they put in for them, they're like, I worked for this. I put in hard work for this. Forgetting who they really are. And they want to stand on that dumb shit. Like, what are we doing here? Peter Pan ass. And don't get me started, because y'all know that I can get a little bit coming after forgetting oneself is apathy. This person is, because they don't feel anything, they are extremely apathetic. They are lazy. They don't know who they are, but they are too lazy. With apathy and the B, they are too lazy to do the work. And with this moon here, to grow naturally into their true self. This person is lazy. Coming after apathy is persistent. They don't persist on anything. This is like shortcuts. Like, they take on also an identity that they don't have to work hard at. Like, there's something that it might be, easy for them to learn. So just say, let's go use cooking as an example. Like, to learn how to cook, you really don't need to, go to, chef school. This is a person like, that won't take me that much. I can get cookbooks. I can learn from certain cookbooks, and then when I go around my new group of friends, I'll bring a new dish every time, and they'll be like, oh my God, girl, this is so good. You're such a great cook. And this person is like, thank you, I know. You feel what I'm saying? Like, they're not gonna like pick the person that's like a welder or something like that, and then that's something they really have to go to school for and all that type of shit. It's something that they can flow into easily to them. Like, they'll be persistent and wearing it and trying it out. But if it's like something that they have to hardcore learn, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that with their life, and they're certainly not going to do that copying your energy. So just say this person, you're a tarot reader, you're a spiritualist. Like, yeah, you have to have gifts and all that, but people can just read cards and then put the rest of the fluff around it. Like, somebody can learn what the Knight of Cups mean and everything like that. And you read cards and you got a zest about you. So while they know the actual meanings of the cards, they add your personality to it. That's why there's always fake ass spiritualists and stuff on my table. Yeah. Look, forgetting oneself, apathy, persistence, and the journey. They do not want to do the work to get the honey. Coming after journey is ruin. The Ten of Swords. They get other people's energy and who they are, and then they try to ruin them. Whether this is through magic, trying to take your identity and doing death magic on you, or just like in the group, like, oh, I taught them that, and getting other people on their side in a group, and everybody thinks low of this person. They think low of your hard work and think this person actually did the hard work. This is crazy. This shit is hard work. They don't realize they could have been practicing and doing the work over all those moon cycles, being themselves, and no. They try to get away from who they are. Coming after ruin is the Ace of Swords, the truth. I wrote something about this. Mens agitat molem. This that's on this sword, Spirit told me to look it up. It means mind moves matter. Mind moves matter. This saying originates from the Roman poet Virgil's epic poem, where it describes how a spirit or mind animates the body. This is the truth. Whether this is magic or this person really, they pretending to wear your skin. They want their body and their movements. They want to be animated like you. And that's the truth. That's why this person came for you. They want to move like you. They want a mind like yours so they can experience. I just heard in an echo because there's something wrong with their mind, of course. Coming after, and here's the thing, before I move on, whatever's going on in their mind, they're the Ten of Swords there. It's ruined. Something is ruined in their mind. And it's that addiction. That addiction to being other people. And here you are, the Ace of Swords with clarity. You know how to move and how to animate yourself in an original way. Coming after the Ace of Swords is the Knight of Pentacles. This is like, we got this again. The Knight of Pentacles, the Four of Cups again, and the Justice. Hold on, y'all. And because of that, this person, and he's not on a horse, he's walking around. It looks like he's like walking around like a castle, like in court or something. So this person takes their time walking around, interacting with people, like I said. The Knight of Pentacles to the Four of Cups. And this person tried it with you, and they're still in the Four of Cups. Like, after being in somebody's energy for a while, they burn it out, and they don't feel that powerful feeling again. That fire feeling, they go back into apathy. This person, I barely do this, but it's zoning in on me. This person may be a Cancer. This person, it didn't last long. Something went wrong with it. Something went wrong with their magic. Something went wrong with the lies that they tried to use to destroy you. The tower is still up. There's no tower. This person, and because it didn't work, they even have less energy, because this person has 1 cup instead of the 4. This person feeling down. Because justice. The higher realms. Like, there's an angel. I don't have a lot of justice cards with angels on them. It's really noticeable. I don't think I've ever had a justice card with an angel on it. Their Archangel Michael may be bringing this back into balance. Whatever this person did was bad. If Michael's on the job, that shit was bad. Real bad, they said. Coming after justice is the 3 of Cups. This is the angelic realm balancing what happened between the two of you. This might have happened in a group, in a friend group, in a work group. I don't know what this is for you, in a family. And there's names on this. This is weird. Franklin, Crick, Watson. It's like, no, you are you. I am me. We all have our own names, our own identities. I'm going to need you to take a nap. Coming after the 3 of Cups is the High Priestess. And because things are being balanced, everybody knows now. Like, the truth is being uncovered. That's the only way it could be balanced, is so everybody knows who's who. Especially this person. Like, bitch, snap out of it. You're you. You're not them. I'm going to need you to take several seats and lay across them seats and take a nap. Coming after the High Priestess is the Prince of Swords. Victory against overwhelming odds, braveness, experience. Like, this person thought they could funnel your energy without you knowing, and you do know. Victory against overwhelming odds, braveness, experience. Like, nobody has ever done this to this person. Like, for real, y'all, nobody has, like, noticed that about them or figured that out, like, what they do and why they do it. And the reason why victory against overwhelming odds, braveness, experience is because you're stronger. Like, everybody that they copied was stronger than them, but you're the strongest out of the people that ever, like, that they've copied. It's something, not only your experience in life, but the experience in your soul. Caught this bitch and snatching her wig off, snatching off that toupee. And lick. This is gonna be a long ass reading. Hopefully not too long. We'll see. There's gonna be a little cut in this video because, like, that's scandalous. Like, you can wait. Like, I'm right in the middle of a video. You're gonna just cut my video off to look. I'm gonna focus. Coming after the Prince of Swords is the Prince of Vessels. Religious or a spiritual figure, clarity and kindness. This person who did magic, this high priestess, they found out something of, like, this is what set this person off, and this should stay on my table, y'all. This is really happening to somebody. This high priestess found out how strong you are. Victory against, like, a mind. You got a strong mind. You got a strong mind to overcome any challenges. Victory with the Prince of Swords. Victory over overwhelming odds. Braveness, experience. Like, you're super smart. And you can problem solve through things. Prince of Vessels. Religious or spiritual figure. Clarity and kindness. That you got a strong soul. So this person, this high priestess, whether this is an actual high priestess who did magic or the other person that didn't do magic, what they observed from you, they had a knowing about you. That you have a strong mind, that you're really smart, and that you are a strong soul, a kind soul, a giving soul. But this one who actually reads tarot, mirrors, I don't know what they do. They found out about your ancestry. They found out a lot of things about you, and it just fueled their fire. It made them mad. This person, when they were around you, observing you and your Prince of Swords, Prince of Vessels energy, it lit a fire in them. It made them mad. You're so fucking perfect. Like, what? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? You're so fucking perfect. You think you're so fucking perfect? If there was anybody on my table that needed to take a nap, this is a person. They really watching you, being around you, using illegal divination to find out about you. It short-circuited this person. that you're like, that you fix things. Look, that mind, you fix things, the problems in your life, you go for it head on. And that, like, you are a strong soul, like a warrior soul type, a temperance type, a high vibrational type. Look at that. Oh, too, with the umbrellas and that you're protected. That's a problem. That's a problem. Man, when I tell you this toxic ass person, look at all the trees. This person has snaked so many people over time doing the same thing. Toxic ass. Lying on people, cutting down their energy. Like, this person literally, like, uproots information, energy from people's bloodlines, like, especially if they're doing magic. But this can happen with somebody being around you, like, literally, like, because we are computers, and energetic fields, they cross. And it's like just how you link up a computer to communicate with another computer. This can happen, especially if the two souls are like on extreme opposite ends. Man, this person is so damn toxic. This person, there's so many snakes here so far. And I'm not even in. Look, we got a snake. We got the Leviathan spirit up here. We got. Give me a second. This person is in like a serpent mind. This person has like serpent, the negative aspect of certain serpent behavior. No matter what, whether it's on like, and whether it's on the higher end of serpent behavior or the lower end of serpent behavior, the serpent, the snake, is a symbol of transformation. And this person is trying to transform in negative ways. Snaking others, stealing from others. This is a snake shedding skin and taking on other people's skin, though. What kind of snake is that? Shit. I thought it was more than that so far, but it's just, I guess it's just really standing out in my mind. Like, bruh, we need to get some shit together here. Oh, it was this one. So we got like serpent snake energy. Man, this person, y'all, they've done this so many times, it's ridiculous. With all these trees, this might be a rot in their soul. They might have done this other lifetimes. Because I feel like this is like a sliding door. Like, it all look pretty on the outside, but when you slide this door aside and you look at this person, this is what you see. All the toxic shit they've done in this life and over others in other lifetimes. But this time, they're stranded. They need to be rescued. Because at the Six of Swords, whatever they did, like, it's for real coming back on them, and everybody's seeing them for who they are. It's not hidden. Look, he got on his spy outfit. Man, it's like, the angelic realm or something is sprinkling pixie dust or something so this person can be revealed. And it's Look. Look how this is making this person feel. Look. Look how they feel. Kicking and screaming, nervous. They can see me. They can see me. They can see me. Fuck! I don't even want to see me. Hey, this person is losing it. Oh, this person is losing it. Like real bad. That's the look. Coming after this is... okay, this is giving me the Six of Swords. They thought they got what they needed and they were going to sail to calmer waters. But everybody knows with this wolf, this is giving me intuition. Everybody knows how cold they are. Look, they're looking. This is the wolf. I think they're both in the cold, looking at the wolf moon, looking at the moon. Their deep, dark secrets of how cold they are and what they do and why they do it is being revealed. It's being revealed. It's being revealed to others, and it was revealed to you personally. Hey, the spiritual realm was bringing everything into balance by exposing the truth. How this person animates. We're going to read the meaning of this again. Mind moves matter. How a spirit or mind animates the body. Everybody knows that this person is not real. That this person is a copycat on a diabolical level. This person... oh, is this another snake? I knew it was another snake. This person has like a serpent mind or some shit, y'all. Spirit dialed your number personally and told you what was going on with this person. Oh, this person is being revealed. Their deepest, darkest secrets are being revealed. That full moon energy is coming to light. That's embarrassing. Like, there's a lot of things that you can be embarrassed about. But y'all, if I got caught trying to be somebody else, like on a deep level where I'm doing magic on them and I'm plotting and scheming, I'm trying to destroy their reputation and everybody could see that, like, why would you even do that? But if I was like in this person's shoes, I'd be so embarrassed. Like, yuck. This is a yuck energy. This person, I don't know why this came in my head. You know, like when people, like if you do this shit in my house, I will kick your ass out. Putting food in the sink. After you finish eating, you don't scrape your food out into the trash. You put the whole plate in there with food, and now I got soggy food in my sink. I'll kick you out of my house. No, I'm dead ass. I'm not playing. That's not, like, that's one of those things. You know how you just have your things? That's one. And that's what this giving me. Like when your hands touch like mushy food in the sink or something like that, or touch something nasty. Shit. Ugh. Like true energy of this person gives me the creeps. Coming after the astronaut talking to the heavenly realms is this. Yeah. Yeah. Spirit said, lick. Spirit said, hey, look. This person is doing magic on you. This person is doing illegal divination on you. This not magic. You got your intuitive connection was saying, hey, was putting alarms in your head like, hey, this person is trying to find things out about me, or with this pentacle, stand in your energy and look at the moon cycles. The spirit realm told you what this person was doing. Come clarifying, this is the Baron of Birds. The Barons in this deck is the lowest of lowest octave. Like, it's on the low. This is dirty low. Baron of Birds. Theft, concealment, running away. Do not play with me. Spirit was saying, telling you, hey, this person is stealing from you. Stealing your knowledge, stealing your way of being. It's trying to siphon, with the pentacles, trying to siphon energy off of you over the moon cycles. Baron of Birds, Spirit told you this person is crazy. That this person is crazy and they got demons on them whispering in their ear. Theft, concealment, running away. And I'm telling you, running away at the Six of Swords, this person tried to get away. The theft that they tried to do, they tried to get away to calmer waters, and Spirit said, no, we snatching your ass by the wig. The Baron of Birds is being clarified by knowledge. And because they know you know, this person just needs... this is another one of these people that don't know when to stop. Don't know when to stop. But now that they know that you know what they've done, that they tried to knock down your tower, that you know how they do things and you know how they move, this person started attacking you even more magically, attacking you even more with their nasty words, not knowing that you're hella protected by the heavens. By the heavens. This type of protection, this is not what you want to do. This is not what you want to do out here. Like, these people really need to realize there are some of us that really do talk to God. That's real. That's real. That God communicates to his flock with this pen. God communicates to his flock and gets them to safety real quick. Hey, this person, this is another reading about you done fucked around and you found out. Crazy people, I know these people don't be realizing if they're crazy or not, but crazy people need not to touch magic. Like, you can be dark and not crazy. Like, these motherfuckers right here, they be batshit crazy though. Like, give me a second, y'all. You're protected from this person. And you're balanced in your energy. You're balanced in your energy. Your identity is protected. Spirit, for whatever reason, will not allow this person to be in your energy. You are not the one. You are not the one. This person can't stand and balance on your abundance. This rat ass person. And look, if you don't get your dirty ass away from my oranges, my apple, my watermelon, look, don't play. This person don't want to be a rat. They want to be an elephant. They want to have a strong body, a strong mind, a strong appearance. Bruh. But look, when I tell you what's on my board, this Archangel Michael again? Beating that ass? The King of Swords, powerful person, a teacher, harsh lessons. You knowing at the King of Swords is what, like, knowledge is power. You knowing what this person was doing or trying to do, it increased you in power. It taught you a lesson, but you knowing and finding out, it allowed the spiritual realms to bring this back into balance. And to teach this person a hard lesson. This person is getting karma. Hey, the angel's been called on this. This person getting karma. Whatever this person did got angels. This is war. Whatever this person did got angels on the job. I just heard around the clock, damn. For this person, because this person who's doing magic especially, they doing shit around the clock. Because they weird. After the King of Swords is the Prince of Birds, friendship, helpfulness, gratitude. This person is getting karma. It's like this on my board. This person is getting karma because you were giving to them and this person tried to destroy you. What you were feeding them, this person used against you. Friendship, helpfulness, gratitude. Instead of gratitude, this person brought you negativity. This person causing you negativity is an earth sign. This person brought you negativity. They wanted shit to happen to you because they jealous. And that's supposed to be a secret. Secretly jealous and hating on your romantic relationships. And this could be But I'm taking this as secretly jealous and hating on your romantic relationships. They're hating that people love you. They're jealous of that. That's Six of Wands. They want to be, they want that. Scorned love, an old fling of your current recent ex-partner still feels deep pain and rejection and betrayal. This person feels scorned. This person feels like you should love them anyway. That you should want to be around them anyway, no matter what they did to you. Hey, look, oh no, you fucking lie. Act like you don't know how I am. What are we doing here? They just want you to let them do what they do. Stealing your ideas, pretending they invented them because they pretending to be you. And this might be a lover. I had a friend, I not had a friend, but she is my friend. She told me a story about her husband. She treated herself to some red bottoms. And she only wore these shoes on occasions because she said she paid, what was it, $1,500 for them or some shit like that? Or $2,000. It was something like that. She treated herself. And she went to go put on her shoes. And her shoes were stretched out. These $2,000 shoes, red bottoms that she bought. She found out that when she was gone at work, her husband was dressing up in her clothes. Then stretched out her red bottoms. That's how she found out. Because he was then stretched out her shoes, prancing in the mirror, pretending to be her. This shit happens, yo. You could have an ex-lover that want to be like you. It happens. I've heard it. But this person, instead of looking at, oh, I'm being fucking crazy, and that's why nobody want to deal with me, because they don't want to deal with it. They just want you to forget it. Like they want to forget it. But they still want to do this. This person, no wonder why I'm getting this energy. It's because this person is a narcissist. They can do no wrong. Just as long as they don't see it either and it's not brought to their face, they can pretend like they do no wrong and they're so great. And I have all the ideas and I invent and I teach, I give to everybody else. Get a dream catcher to hang over your bed. This person, they want to indulge in their addiction without being seen. They want to indulge in their addiction without being seen. Look at your doorway. It's stable. This person is trying to break in, especially this person that is doing magic. Ooh, see, look, spirit. Hold on. Look. This person is the moon. That's them. This broken down door that don't got nothing behind it. Look at the messages. How they think, and how you think. They try to cord themselves to that and siphon the power and knowledge. Look at the stability. This is a whole house. This is just a door on the sidewalk, bruh. This person tried to cord to your shit so they can take off like they see you doing. They wanted to be in your energy. No, bruh, no. No, 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 no. These readings be making me tired, especially skinwalkers. This is a mess. Oh, hell yeah, they want to switch. And they didn't want anybody to know or see. This person, too, there's somebody that might like not just your energy, but the way that you think for real. They wanted to exchange minds. This person was doing a robbery. Whether this is magic or not, like even talking bad about you was stealing your energy. And making you look bad and making them look better. This person was lying on you. Again, when they realized they got a person to believe what they were saying, it was like, man, Spirit really want us to know how these demons be getting energy. Weird, huh? And I literally just said that because somebody ancestor just called somebody a weird hoe, so I don't know. The ancestors be up on in my readings acting crazy. Like, how these ancestors be talking, I'm like, why y'all even want to try it? People's ancestors is about that business. Like, this person really, it's disgusting. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Not you, Lick. This person should be ashamed. This is the most, every time I get this stuff on my table, there's all of the stuff be like, oh my God. But this is some of the most loser. Hello, Zelle. This is some of the most loser shit that you can possibly do. It's loser and it's disgusting. And they know it's disgusting. That's why they want to keep it secret. They plan on how they're going to do stuff so people don't know. And they plan it out when they're going to let you go so they can go elsewhere and be you. Yucky. Coming after the dream catcher to hang over my bed, over your bed, is pleasure reversed. The Six of Cups. The Six of Cups, the past. Wow. Man, this narcissist is thinking about the past. Like, your energy got this person thinking about all the times with pleasure they enjoyed doing this to many, many people. Look, this is Scorpio, y'all. Having pleasure in doing this dark ass shit. Betraying people for this reason. The Six of Cups reversed. And what is this? Happiness. Pisces, the Nine of Cups. Yeah, getting like they're thinking about like, I shouldn't have been like this. I shouldn't have kept doing this. With pleasure and happiness, getting my pleasure and happiness out of doing this. Like, this is why they don't want to. They really are like a narcissist. Like, having an ego death for a narcissist is devastating. That's why the Tower is theirs. Coming after happiness reversed is the Princess of Cups. Man, they don't want to come back and look at their demon. This person is thinking about, this is all cups. They're thinking about, even if they're not saying soul, this is about their soul. You got the Six of Cups reversed, the Nine of Cups reversed, and the Princess of Cups reversed. This person is seeing themselves as mean, but more than that. This person is seeing themselves as a terrible person. As a terrible person because it's not what they want to do. It's because everybody is seeing it, or there's somebody that's seeing it, and it has been laid at their feet. They got snatched back. They're not going to common waters. They got to see that they're not this. That this that they've been hiding in is always somebody else's energy. Coming after this Princess of Cups reversed is gilded regret. A profound sorrow or disappointment, the superficial shine of wealth or outward appearances, the lack of happiness wealth fails to provide. They're realizing what they are addicted to, being other people. It doesn't work for them. It doesn't work for them. It only lasts for a short time. They're thinking about this. What the extent that they go through to appear like other people. That's superficial. The superficial aspects of it. That there's something, what this person is realizing, is there something wrong with them inside. For real, for real. And with people like this that got entities on them and stuff like that, like, they don't realize that until they really up under judgment. And you got spirits like Archangel Michael and stuff with the sword bringing truth to them, forcing them back to see the truth. And this person, they know that it's the end of the road for them with this addiction that they have of appearing like others. And it's doing a number on their ego. Downcast pride. This is a terrible hit for a narcissist. Downcast pride. We have learned to conform and mold ourselves to match the perception and expectation of others. We downplay our achievements and gifts. We feel our pain's intensity, but have not yet developed the skill of integrating our emotions and traumas because we have given our power away. This person is realizing that this makes them weak. And they would be correct. They are weak. And they're a loser. This is Shadow Gang. And I agree with other readers in a sense, but they not so, like, then on the other hand, like, no, not for real. Like, they'll get the urge to call them a name, and which is good, you know what I'm saying? And they'll be like, but you know, at the end of the day, they are a human. No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. A lot of these people aren't humans. They're demons. They're empty souls. In order to be a human, you have to have soul. And this person ain't got none of that shit. They are weak. And they're a loser. And that's the truth. And that's why they're getting their ass beat by the spiritual realm. Because they don't know who they are. Is this me? Nah, that ain't you. That's collective. You're not a warrior. You're not strong. You're weak. And you know it. And you know it. That's why you're always trying to take down the strongest one in secret, so you can in secret pretend like you were stronger than them, that you're strong as them, trying to wear their skin. This person is scarred. That's who this person is. This person is scarred from the Lion King. That's exactly who this is. They can't find their own inner power, so they steal power from others, try to dominate them in secret ways, and they walk away feeling at the Six of Wands like they're powerful. No, that's not you. This person is a raging narcissist. They got mental issues for real. That gets them in trouble. Coming after domination is eggs. This. We talked about their soul, and spirits here. Now we're on their bloodline. What's in their pedigree? Egg after egg after egg after egg after egg. Look at the portal. Like, as far as this is a dead bloodline. As far as it goes back, this bloodline has been. They dominate people. This could be mentally, physically, emotionally. That's how they get their power. They negatively feed off of others, forcing them beneath them. This bloodline that they're in might even have a lot of history in regards to violence. This is like gangbanging. I'm getting the energy of gangbanging. Not like, oh, their family was gangbangers, but like that mentality. You on my block, cuz? Blicka, blicka, blicka. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's mentally ill, for one. Two, that's demonic. Three, it's pointless as fuck. That's how you get your power. That's how you feel good. I'm going to need you to sit in somebody's therapy chair. Many of their family has been like this all the way until they got into their old age. This competitiveness, this dominance, like the people in their bloodline went through their whole life with this energy, not learning. This is a bloodline full of souls that don't learn. They don't learn. They just do the same shit over and over again until they die, though. Until they die. This is how their family is. This is their pedigree. This is who they come from. That's why their whole family, this is a bloodline that is stuck, that it can't move. It's the whole bloodline is in spiritual jail. It's in spiritual containment. And that's why Michael's on the job to make sure that this damn bloodline is contained. Especially that this bloodline has gone after a healthy bloodline. A strong bloodline. That's a no. That's a no. That's why this person feels the need to do what they do, wear other people's skin. Because from what's in their bloodline, the knowledge in their soul and the knowledge that they're tapping into in their pedigree takes them nowhere. 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 Their family spirit just said it's a disease. This is one of those bloodlines that nobody should have kids with. Give me a second, y'all. This person, instead of minding their own business, they compare themselves to other people. Like if you like are on top, they like reflect like, no, that's gonna be me. People don't know yet, but I'm better than that. I'm better than them. Like Scar, I'm better than him. No, you not. You a skinny lion. You ain't doing nothing. I'm better. And like, and so to prove this point to themselves, this narcissistic Scar thing that they got going on, they start to really hang out with this like a person, or they attach to you or form some type of close relationship because they want to believe that they're like you. Act like, oh, we're the same. We're friends like this because we're the same. Like, yeah, we're family members like this because we're the same. And nah, they just there to compete with you, to learn how to be you, to see, like, this person sees things small. They attach to people that, because like when you high up, you can see like the big picture. This person's, how they don't know what to do. They're really, the way they think is so confined in their addiction. There's nothing to think about if you don't have a identity. What are you thinking about if you don't have an identity? You thinking about somebody else's identity? Yeah. This person wanted, we're twinsies. Coming after the twins. Meepo. Meepo keeps insisting he's a legendary adventurer, but nobody seems to have heard of him. Nevertheless, he is a brave though diminutive warrior. In order to save the lives of his adventuring companions, Meepo made a bargain with the devil that they would be spared, but Meepo himself would be forgotten by all. Recharge your energy. This person, somebody here, this may not be for everybody, but this person sold their soul to the devil. This person that tried to steal your identity through magic, they sold their soul to the devil, so this could be them. And this, look, it says lawful. Meepo is lawful good, but it says Meepo made a bargain with the devil that they would be spared. Their friends would be spared, but Meepo himself would be forgotten by all. So in a group of friends, like this might be heavy on friendship. This person did black magic to spare, to wear your energy and you be forgotten. Like, he's a brave, though small warrior. Is this me? With this magic and it wasn't working, is this me yet? Is this me? Am I the warrior? Or do I have the warrior energy? This person is whack as hell. This person, I believe, may not be for everybody, but the person that sold their soul to the devil, it's like because they did something so that action that's like so extreme, they really believe like, oh, I'm gonna get what I want. This is disgusting, y'all. Oh, this person is making my skin crawl for real. Making my skin crawl. Is this me yet? Am I them yet? Bitch. And when this wasn't working, they started seething. Trying to be just like you, everything you do. That's why they was in your energy pretending to be loyal friend. But really there to stab you in the back. So they can copy you. This person thought for sure that calling on the devil, and that's not for everybody. It don't matter whether they actually called on the devil. You even doing the magic, whether you actually call on the devil or not, you selling your soul. You then lost a piece of your soul doing that. Doing evil shit takes a part of you bit by bit by bit. That's why a lot of us, we have felt like the energy of like jealousy and stuff like that, and just it coming over just a little bit. You want to like shut that shit down. You can feel the demonic energy, what it does to you. And this person really thought they were going to recharge themselves with your energy by selling themselves to the devil. Distance yourself. Take a break, vacation, pamper, indulgence. Do the thing that makes you happy. They thought this was going to be it, that it was going to make them really happy. Coming after copycat, you got readiness. They did this shit and was like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. They was waiting on the energy to come to them. Readiness, preparation, prompt, arrangement. They did all the preparations. They did what they were told, what they usually do. They made the arrangements, their magic, whether it's not magic or magic. They was ready to take on to go out into the world with your energy and pretend to be you. This person was around you, plotting and scheming. Like, yeah, I'm going to recharge my energy on them. And I'm going to know when I feel like I got something inside, I'll be ready to go. I'll be ready to go. This person was at peace with what they did. They knew it was coming. Peace, tranquility, easiness. Look, recharge your energy, distance yourself, pamper, indulgence, do the things that make you happy. They really thought they was gonna live it up on your energy. They were gonna feel that peace again. Like, this is literally like withdrawals when the energy they previously stole, it wears off. Just say on a spiritual level, it has those withdrawal symptoms. Like if you're coming down off of, it could be alcohol or, shooting up, whatever. They be feeling the weakness. They be feeling the withdrawals. And they always, when they get something down, they be ready to go. And then they feel good again. This is insane, y'all, what I'm feeling. Ooh, what I'm feeling. This really be happening, y'all. We got to know what this place is about, who we are, what we are, and how the energy flows and manifests on this reality. And how other people absorb our energy and why it feels so hard in our life. First of all, karma, generational curses, that's hard. But then again, we don't know that we're around these soulless people. And that on top of our own karma, on top of the karma of our bloodlines, we start to, being around these dead souls, we start to take on their karma and they take on ours. Coming after relaxation is vow. This person, somebody here with this selling your soul to the devil, and this person, like, with vow, this is like the past, the Six of Cups reverse was here. But this is the past. This is like childhood friends, like somebody you had a commitment to. And that's when you sell yourself to the devil, they tell you to offer up, sacrifice something that's valuable to you. Sacrifice something that's valuable to you and you'll get more back. This person took a vow, wish, hope, worship, whatever they was worshiping. Like, whether this is magic and they worshiping some shit and, you know, taking a vow with whatever entity, but also this person took a vow, like, that they were going to, like, hey, this is my new personality. This is what I'm going to do with this. This person is in spiritual jail for what they did. That's why with a narcissist, this Six of Cups reversed, this Scorpio shit that they tried to do and that they've done to many other people before, reversed, taking pleasure in that. The Nine of Cups, getting fulfillment from that. Or to getting their wishes. Because this vow card is the Six of Cups and the Nine of Cups together. Wish, hope, worship. That's on some other shit. That comes out of nowhere. Well, I guess, yeah. It's here, though. And what was the other one? The Princess of Cups. This person, that's why there's Michael on it. And they're starting to see, because that's their verdict in the spiritual courts. Confinement, captivity, tolerance, unfreedom. Because they be putting on other people's faces. They've done this so much in groups that they've been in. It's insane. It's like them doing it to you, that was the last straw. This person don't know who they are. And they steal people's identities. And especially this person who tried to steal your identity doing magic, they are screwed. Mask, deception, pretending. What is this? Inconstance. Coming after mask is compromise, agreement, reconciliation, consideration reversed. Hey, now this person they need your help. They either want this person that was talking about you, they want to come and get things back together, like, and compromise so they don't look so bad. What they're like, oh, it was just a mistake, it's a misunderstanding. And whoever did this magic, they trying to avoid that pullback, that snatchback they feeling on that wig. them thinking about what they tried to get away from doing. They need your help now. Because they're fighting. People are coming for them. Maybe this magic person for real, they done got other people into it and they fighting. But that's not here. It's been on my table before, but that's not here right now. What's here though is they know that you don't like them. There's a conflict between the two of y'all. They're hoping if they make it better, will it stop? And they know they can't compromise to cover up the conflict that they started. Man, because, and I'm like, I would be so embarrassed, but now I see it's their embarrassment that I'm feeling. It's their embarrassment that I'm feeling. They got caught trying to be somebody else. They are so embarrassed, like they should be, because this shit is embarrassing. It's weird, it's evil, and it's embarrassing. This person is like, it's like they walking around with dookie on their face. This is like being in a farm, you trip and you fall face down in some horse or some cow dookie, and you gotta walk around with that. But the problem with that is, that example is they can wipe that off. Whatever they going through, they can wipe that shit off. Because this shit is like, it's energetic. Give me a second, y'all. Bruh. Coming after conflict is dragon. The shit that came out of this person's mouth. And they're fighting. Oh, here we go. Yep. I forgot. I be pulling these things and I be sitting on my table for like 2-3 days. Look, this person is furiously arguing with people because they got caught lying. Spreading rumors about you. They got caught lying, and because they are like, magic is coming back on everybody. It's being returned to sender. That shit is being returned to sender for real. And whoever did this magic, let me tell you how it's being returned to sender. Whoever did that magic, it's being returned. The magic, what they might like done it with people, it's hitting everybody. Like this, they embarrassed in front of this group of people. They might have got them to do magic on you to weaken you, to like, just say like, oh, this person stole from me. Oh, this person tried to fuck my man, and they got people to do magic on you, but they found it's coming back. So they found out, oh no, it's because this person want to be them. This person never did any of that. This person never did any of that. They just wanted to be them. This magic group is finding that out. And then the non-magic people is that they lied and spread rumors. And it got these people to treat you different or to not like you or something like that. And now they're seeing that it's a lie. And there's people coming at them like, you lied about her like doing that. You lied about him doing that. That was my homegirl. That was my dude. And now I done treated them all different because I believe the lies that you said. Man, it's backfiring. Look, whatever they said under the moon and protection, or whatever they said lies, it's all magic. And look what their mouth has done. Their mouth has destroyed things around them. The power of the tongue is real. Because whatever comes out of your mouth is from your mind. And how you feel. And that manifests things. This person spoke their own demise into existence. And this person, they want to blind themselves to the truth at the Two of Swords. They want to play the world's smallest violin like, I didn't know, and it's still lying. I didn't know. They want people to feel sorry for them. I wasn't like, bitch. Stop lying. Acting like you don't know what's going on. Acting like you don't know why this shit is backfiring. They don't want to hear it, y'all. Look. They got people coming after them because of this backfire. After the Two of Swords is the moon. When I tell you they want to run away from their secrets, everybody is, especially when you at magic and it's backfire, you believe this person and everything that you didn't need to check. Now you checking, and now the high priestess of whatever this is finding out, hey, the truth. Too late though. They chasing this person down. They want to act like everything is fine. That people really don't know this real. This is so embarrassing. This person is embarrassed. This is some of the strongest embarrassment that I've ever felt in a reading. They want to run away because their secrets about that moon, what they've been doing cycle after cycle to people, is revealed. Look, they coming for them. Hey, this is not good. Not only with magic, these people are threatening this person like, I'm going to curse you, and bitch, I'm going to beat your ass. Like, they may be getting spiritually and physically threatened. Because you're protected from their magic. Like your energy, look at that circle of protection and all them demons that they sent to you. You're protected with the Nine of Wands from that. And where do you think that shit going? These demons can't cross there, but they've already been called up. Look, this demon like, hey, you know we going back, right? Like, these demons was mad. These demons was like, this bitch done sent us right here. Hey, this person is getting boop-bopped. This person is getting boop-bopped by angels and demons. And the people they gossip with, or the people that they did magic with. Man, when I tell you this backfire is coming from all directions. It's coming from all directions. This person really messed up this time. Look at the traveler. When they went into your group, wherever that is, at work, friends, family, when they traveled into your group, that being crazy at the Queen of Swords, trying to destroy you so they can wear your face. Look, they've done this many times. Look, taking people's faces because they don't have one. This was the end of their luck. That Jupiter retrograde, problems with making important life changes for future benefits, expansion, abundance, and prosperity. This was the last time. They've never had this happen, and they are losing it. They are so on edge, worried. This causing you to lose your appetite. This is giving me the 9 of Swords. Oh, and this person mad. This is heavy. It could be anybody, but this is heavy friend group. Now this person is pissed because they got caught being dumb. Your closest friends hold grudges against you. This person is so jealous. Is you jealous? Well, really, this is what they're nervous about, losing appetite. That you know, and everybody knows, that this person that they held like an envious grudge against you because they compare themselves. You're Matilda. Neutral good. The proprietress of a tavern, you might be business minded and they want to be like that. The proprietress of a tavern called the Dragon's Heart. Matilda's deafness makes her no less capable of sharing gossip, rumors, and the odd bit of spycraft. The basement of the Dragon's Heart has a secret entrance, making it the perfect clandestine meeting spot for Matilda's friends. Ear to the ground, Matilda has the stats of a commoner, except she communicates exclusively through sign language, writing. In addition, she gains +4 streetwise. You're with this deafness with Matilda, you didn't know, but you're observant. And with ear to the ground, you speak many languages and you speak a spiritual language, and spirit told you about this person. How jealous of them, how jealous they are of you making money and how you think and how you move. This is them. Lenore, what does that say, y'all? Human shape changer. Spirit don't be playing. Neutral good and a shape changer. And look at the mask on her face. A socialite born to a cursed. When I pulled this, I didn't read this. A socialite born to a cursed noble family. The lovely and ruthless Lenore has clawed her way up the social ladder while hiding a dark secret. I'm telling y'all, this is a deep, dark secret. This is embarrassing for this person. This is humiliating, not embarrassing. That's what I'm feeling, humiliation. This person has humiliated themselves. Now she has the ear of most of the noblemen in the region and some of the ladies too. This person was talking to any and everybody that they could to lie about you. Like the rest of her family, Jesus Christ, Lord, I cannot believe this. Like the rest of her family, Lenore is a Gorgon. Inheritors. Oh my God, I did not read this shit. Oh, okay. When I pulled this, I literally did not read this card. And I'm like really having my little moment that I usually do when I'm pulling the cards. Let me start again. Like the rest of her family, Lenore is a Gorgon. Inheritance of a serpentine. God really, whatever this is, Spirit want really it to be super clear. Of a serpentine curse. When she desires it, her look can turn any admirer to stone. Heart of stone. Yeah, this person is cold inside. They got a heart of stone. Something wrong with this bitch. Lenore has the stats of Medusa, except she may hide or reveal her true nature as a free action. A moment of silence. This person is carrying the serpent energy. It runs through their line. This person, bruh. And they tried to do this to you. Acting like they loved you and y'all was cool and shit. Martin and Will. Simple men of the town guard. Martin and Will are true friends and a decent help in a fight. In their off hours, they enjoy pub games and a pint of brown ale. To bolster his friend's confidence, Martin sometimes lets Will win at darts. Remember I said like you might have even been like pumping this person up, not knowing them, you're feeding them your energy and they're harnessing it to be you and to use it against you. Best of friends. This person snaked you, pretending like they was, man. And this is a bloodline disease. Best friends. Martin and Will have the stats of guards. Like, this person, they want to act like they were just like you. Is this me, like a warrior? Kind. Just to steal your identity. And not only this is something rotten in their soul, but they matched up with this bloodline because this is a problem, a lesson that this whole bloodline needed to learn. This bloodline is cursed. It's dead. It has a demon running through it, a strong one. Child. Oh, stop. I'll remember that, though. Stop playing with me, though. Coming after Martin and Will is the wound man. I'm telling you, this person, after they put on their little show and they got what they needed, they started attacking you because this person literally has the Leviathan spirit running through their bloodline. The Leviathan is a demonic influence associated with pride, and we got that downcast of pride. We got narcissists here. Twisting of the truth. We got lies. We got rumors here. Confusion. They don't know who they are. And division. they do this in groups and turning people against you so they can be higher on the totem pole, corrupting communication. This person is a big ass liar to the point where the power in their tongue is absolutely destructive. The power in their tongue is destructive. And look, they did magic. Look, the serpents. Either way, this was just through the power of the tongue, or the power in the tongue and magic. This person, the whole damn bloodline is trash. They did this magic and all this lying. To like wear your energy, to be a star in your energy, to move forward, to seem powerful. They wanted to move forward in your energy, and they did magic to hang you up so you couldn't move. Because if you're using your energy, they can't have it. So that's what they use this other people to do, is to stall you, stall your energy. If people are thinking less about you, thinking low about you, all that is being projected towards you. Either way, with the lies or the actual magic, this person has so many people projecting negativity towards you. That type shit got you in the hangman. And the hangman, it's like, this was like, what they did was like creating slits in your auric field, and inner soul energy was seeping out of these tears in your auric field for them to feed on. And they were able to do this, to feed on this by attacking you, because they had a cord to you towards love. So it's that tug of war type shit. Like, you care about somebody, you love somebody, and they do you wrong, and it's a low vibration. It's like, oh, ho, 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 ho. And they were able to draw that energy out of you. Look, like with the cauldron. Look, one is crying, and the other one, look, don't really care much, but watching. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they were feeding off of you. That's why they needed them, especially the magic people. That's why they needed them to do that negative magic on you. So whatever they was doing, destiny swap type shit they was doing, they could get in there and get your energy, yo. Yeah. Look, with the heart through love, this person definitely wanted to put your face on. Definitely wanted to wear your strength. Definitely, like, this person tried to jar you, your energy, basically like jar your energy and sip your energy out of that shit. Look, this person has done this. This wolf has done this so many times. So many times. This person travels around doing this. travels around doing this. Spirit is really trying to travel around doing this. Get to a group. And like they pick the one and like everybody looking the same, but that one that stands out, they make a relationship and get them to tell them things, how they do things and all that. They do this a lot, and then they walk away from the party. Look, they walk away from it. And then they do it again. The Three of Cups. And then they do it again. But look, the Ace of Wands reverse, Spirit is saying this again, that they're not getting away with it this time. They are not moving forward. But with where they can go, with this reversed, where they are going, they're going straight to the Five of Pentacles, being left out in the cult. Whatever they used to obtain from people's energy, they will not be getting money. They will not be getting recognition. They will not be looking better. They will not be the best in the group. They're going to feel their coldness. And they're not getting no fire from what they did. They're not getting no fire. They're going to feel. When I tell you they're going to feel how cold they are, they're going to feel every bit of that frostbite. It's going to be so cold, this person going to feel like they fingers and toes about to fall off. And this is not an option. Coming to you with a cup of love. Fake ass cup of love. Look, with his Leviathan serpent armor on. That's not happening. Coming with a cup of love. It's futility. Because everybody knows the truth. They can't destroy the truth. Once the truth is let loose, there's no denying it. And this person, we started off with the Six of Swords. They got to come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They got to come back and look at that truth. And it's futile for them to think about how they're going to keep this going. It's futile. It's seen. This person don't want to give up. Whatever they've been doing. Whatever it is. However it's going in your story, they don't want to give up. They want that tower to be yours. They trying to hold on to the hope that they're going to get energy from whatever they're doing. This person is... They don't want to give up. Coming after the tower, you got Devil and Dominion. Where did we see that? Man, the amount, like, the cards really don't want to stay on the table. Where did we see that? Domination. Dominion. They still want to take your spot. This person still want to act like Scar in The Lion King. They still want to fight this out. Because look, and this being a tower that's in the water, because they got that demonic Leviathan spirit running through their bloodline. That water demon. This person don't have no control over their emotions and the way they feel. They dumbass mouth be going. This person, they really feel like they need to dominate you because they are humiliated. They got to be the one that looks angelic. They cannot be out here showing their true self. This is humiliating. This is humiliating that people find out that they want to be somebody else. Give me a second, y'all. And they should be humiliated because that's really extreme. Now, I'm not talking about, we've all been in, like, well, I don't say we all, because I don't know how y'all think, so I'm not going to put that on y'all. But, like, most of us have thought about, like, I wish my life was like that. Like, I wish I was rich. That don't mean you want to be somebody else. That means you want to experience being you, but rich. That's not the same. This person just want to be you. Not just experience the things that you experience. Like, oh, I would like that experience. But as me. No, I want to experience that experience as they would experience it. And this person make my head hurt. Like, legit. And I'm hungry. Shit. Making me tired. This is a tired soul. This is a real tired. This bloodline, the energy of this person, like how this demon is doing this energy and their bloodline, the best way I can explain this energy is when you're around like a hoe and you just know whether it's a whole man or a whole woman. It's like this demon has, I'm like, this like has ran through, they ancestry has been ran through and fucked. Look, I'm trying. But this demon is using them now, running through them and fucking them. Like, I'm sorry for my language, but this is for real. Damn. They don't want this humiliation. They want to really bring you this tower. They cannot stand the humiliation. But the cycle is closed. They are closed in right, like, in one spot. It's like the Leviathan spirit is right there. We can see it type shit. The world, strength, and the Ace of Pentacles. Man. The cards now I'm seeing, just the choice of the cards that Spirit chose for this. This person has got a scar mentality with the family and all that. This person, they've been seen and they're like locked in that picture. Like, take a picture trick. Like, we see you as they're stuck in frame, caught, psycho clothes, caught Leviathan right there. This person really wanted to wear, with this strength card being a blanket, this person really, really wanted to wear your fire, your energy, your strength. Like, literally your soul power. They wanted to put this quilt over them and play the part. Man, they wanted to wear your energy like a blanket. To open a portal to abundance. This person, give me a second. This person really did this, making a relationship with you so they could eventually like court to you and morph into you seriously, so they can be the bunny and you could be the bat. This person really tried it. They really tried it, y'all. And now, not only did they try it, but they're so humiliated and they want what they want. This person's a narcissist. They got so many things going on with them. But they literally, with the Chariot, they are off balance. They are all the way in the dark. And they trying to ride this to hell, bruh. They trying to ride this. They know. They want this. The twins, the Chariot, and the Magician. They don't want to stop trying to manifest this. They want to hold on to their lives. And especially this person that had did magic. They want to ride it to hell. They want to keep moving forward with it because they are so... Y'all, when I tell you they are so humiliated. This person, I feel like with this Chariot, because how you going to stop a Chariot? This person's like, I can't be stopped. I will not quit. Bitch, you better quit. Because them demons, the devil, the angels, the ancestors, they coming for you. What are you even talking about? Bruh, like what? What kind of crazy is this? Oh, this is an emotional. Like, yeah, they mind is all messed up because the narcissist, whatever. But this is an emotional craziness. That water demon. Their family can't hold their emotions, their jealousy, how they feel about things, and they just go after people. This is an emotional demon that rots the mind. With Cancer, the Chariot, an emotional demon that rots the mind and how they manifest and how they move. Clarifying the Magician. Give me a second, y'all. Let me... Coming after the Magician is the Knight of Cups again. They keep thinking about this, but this is not possible. They know. There's something they know. The only way they can prove their point, like say if they lied on you, is if you forgive them. So then other people can say like, see, they know they did what they did. That's why they cool with me now, or something like that. And if this is magic, they know with the Magician, and they're finding out about that magic, that look at that rip, that tear in the aura that I said that they was trying to make, that in order to keep it going, they got to reconnect. They got to record that love, that strong love they had from you in the past. And they know they can't do that. They know they're finding out like they need this in order to harvest the sweetness out of you. They know they need to achieve this again. Get you in the Three of Swords, that sorrow spot. So the tears, look at the Knight of Cups, those tears in your aura start leaking again. Ka-ching, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Bitch. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. The Six of Pentacles. They found out through their divination, doing that magic, that is the only way. And you don't give a fuck about them. You got the King of Cups reversed. You're the golden stitch. You out of there. You long gone. You long gone because you love yourself. Ooh, this person got their back up against the wall. Ain't no way they can make you love them. I'm enjoying this a little bit too much because I feel this. their desperation and their humiliation. I feel this, and I feel you. Ain't no way. When I tell you ain't no way, I'm feeling like if this person came to your door with $2 million, you'd be like, I don't want that money. Especially because it's coming from you. Bitch, I'll sleep in my car, homeless, for the rest of my life, than to take $2 million from you. Self-respect, self-love. Man, this person, they know it's impossible. Ain't no magic that's going to get you to love them, because they've already been trying that with this Six of Cups, strong love, and this Knight of Cups. Who do you love the most? Give them the kiss. They've been doing love magic on you, trying to get you to come back to them, and it ain't working. They know they can't do it. They know they can't do it. They know that they can get your mind in that spot anymore, so they can get you in that sorrow. They can't do it. They can't do it. They can't do it. They can't do it. And that's what's going on in their mind. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Even though they want to believe that they can. Damn. They want to get over this hurdle through sheer force and domination. They don't have enough power. They didn't even have enough power with people. Coming after that self-love is the Page of Swords and the Page of Cups. Hey, this person is thinking about, how am I going to get them to accept that cup again? That's the only way. Oh my God, this is devastating. Oh, this is... This is devastating. Oh my God. If this reading is gonna make me tired, at least amuse me. For real. And it's doing just that. Coming after the Page of Swords and the Page of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles. They know that you gotta accept that cup of love in order for them to get what they want from you. Your energy, your inheritance, your stability. And look, do you want this, bitch? You want it? You want it? Try and get it, ho. You ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting nothing. See, they can only get it through love. They want to get it through domination. They want to come and snatch it out your hand, but nah. They had that cord attached to love, and that cord ain't there no more. Ooh, they messed up so bad. Ooh, they messed up. Oh my God, I can feel it. Oh, wow. Woo! The nervousness, like, oh, I can't believe I did it. Oh, they messed up so bad. Oh my God, this shit make me want to throw up right now. Y'all, they messed up so bad. This is humiliating. The nervousness that's in my body, man. You know what they want. Everybody sees them for the truth. Like a demon, a liar. And with this having a crown, that Leviathan spirit, that shit is historic. Like, that's a high level demon. And it's strong in there, not in them, but also their bloodline it's rooted. And Man, when I tell you the justice, oh, wow. Justice coming after lies. The justice is the truth. How setting things back into balance, how they should be. This person is humiliated. They feel like a loser. They know that I lie. They know I want to be somebody else. They know I'm obsessed with this person. Everybody knows that I'm crazy. Man. This person can't run away with your energy. They can't do it. They can't run away with it. They like, man, nothing worked. Look, oh my God, look at this card. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Spirit don't be playing with me. This is Spirit now. Spirit trained me to read like this with all of these cards. When I was making this channel, they trained me to do this. And I see why they want me to use all the decks and how it assists them into speaking to the collective and just me personally more clearly. Look at this. They watching you sit up in all your energy. What is that in the background? Don't we got that? They weren't able to go and I won't even call this one-to-one combat because they try to keep it secret. But no matter what, they went up against your energy. They went up against your spirit team. And look, it made you stronger. It made you more powerful. Look, you made that demon your bitch. Man, they want to win this fight. They want to attack you so bad, and they can't. They're trying to prevent themselves from being bucked off that horse, and they can't. Ooh, look at this. This is crazy, the synchronicities. Coming after the King of Wands. Remember, they was trying to got your energy all hemmed up so they can siphon it. And look, you got the Hangman reverse. You're free to go. You're powerful and free to go. Look, and the Hangman with the sun behind him. Man, this person made you stronger. This person made you stronger. Man, everything is backwards. What was supposed to happen to them happened to you. It's like not only did you get your energy back or the cord is cut from them and now you're stronger than you were before. That was supposed to happen to them. They were supposed to be stronger than they were before. They're supposed to be free and not in a hangman. It's like they did magic to help you. And they did magic to harm them. It's everything is being put back into order. Hey, this person, especially this person, the actual magician, they so scared. I don't even think scared is the right word. Terrified. I can feel it. It's a crazy mix of emotions that I'm feeling right now, like energy in my body. It's humiliation. It's anger and an immense amount of fear. Too much fear to handle. This is the type of fear that really affects your stomach and stuff. And then that came out like losing your appetite. Like, yeah, this person is in a real bad space. Because they're a parasite. Now they're scraping and scrapping and they need somebody energy. They need help. This person is a parasite. They're thinking, what can I do to get your energy? But now they're like, okay, if I can't get this person energy, where am I going to go to get energy? It's almost like this person, before all the energy is gone from the last person they stole from, they find more energy, but their energy is so low, they don't have, it feels like they don't have the energy to do what they usually do. Because look, you got parasite and you got social, bringing joy. They go into groups and they bring social, they bring joy, they get people's participation, like, oh my God, you're so great. And they start caring about people and they see how everything operates. And whoever is the best out of there, they make that connection and they build that relationship and they start translating those things into their identity. They're thinking like, I don't have the energy to do this again. Like they never had it not work. This person might have been doing this since a little kid. Since their bloodline is dirty and their soul is dirty, that's why they came into a bloodline like that. This parasitic energy probably manifested really early in their life. This demon manifested itself early. I can feel it. So they are at a loss. It's almost like the biggest thing that they learned in their childhood has failed them. I don't even think they've ever been so low in parasitic energy before. So they're really at a loss. With translating things, they're like, I don't have the energy to get into another group of people. They're like, that good face that they show, they might be looking not so good. Their money might not be good. They really don't have the show pieces to put on in order to get into this energy again, where they build that relationship with that person, like investigate them, take on their energy and go translate it other places so they can learn from it and have it fully integrate into them. Coming after translate things is Alice in Wonderland. Like this person really uses other people's energy in order to move forward. And then what comes after this is, I'm like, 2 Alice in Wonderland cards, okay? The bunny and going down a rabbit hole and the caterpillar. And Spirit was like, look that up. I was like, ugh, all right, Spirit. So what do we got? Alice in Wonderland is really significant in this reading because Alice in Wonderland explores themes of growing up, personal identity, and the nature of reality, often using symbolism to represent the challenges and confusions of adolescence and the adult world. Like, yeah, this whatever happened to this person, sometimes, like, I don't even be getting this when I pull this, how it just runs all together. I really be sitting here kind of amazed sometimes. But anyway, let me focus. Yeah, like, represents the challenges and confusions of adolescence and the adult world. Yeah, this person started doing that shit when they was a kid and nobody saw it. Confusions of adolescence all the way into adulthood. This person is stumped. This has never happened. They are like a lost little kid. That's why they, oh, help me, help me, help me, help me. I didn't know. Part of that is true. They didn't know. Y'all. And then coming after is the caterpillar. It says, The caterpillar in Alice in Wonderland serves as a mentor figure to Alice, providing her with crucial advice and the means to change her size. This was you in Wonderland for her, or him, whoever, to change her size before changing into a butterfly himself. You might have really been like thought you and this person was the same, giving them advice on how to move. You were telling this person how to move, and they were experimenting with that. And so, like, you was telling this person how to transform, and they were learning from you. They were really soaking this up. But it wasn't how for them to transform personally. They took the information or what they learned from you to learn how to transform into you. The caterpillar's metamorphosis into a the caterpillar morphing into a butterfly represents transformation, change, and personal development, mirroring Alice's own journey through Wonderland. This person was just supposed to learn from you and do their own thing. This person hasn't learned how to do their own transformation, how to change, basically personal development, because they were doing this parasitic fake thing since they was a young kid. Nobody picked up on it. Man, this is tragic. This is tragic. Look, they've been doing this shit since young. Look, the demon that's on them. Getting into relationships and pretending to be like people. Look at the energy, the cord. Man, this is crazy work. So they can move forward like you. And that's what they did in adulthood to you. Got in a relationship, like, oh, we're the same, and I love you so much. We're the best of friends, and you're the best girlfriend I ever had, or you're the best employee, whatever. So they can move forward through time as you. So they can move forward through time as you, like how your whole bloodline moves forward. They don't want to move like they move like their bloodline, but they want to appear like they move like yours. Whether they know that whole bloodline thing, maybe the magic person does, but it don't matter. That's what's going on here. That's what's behind the scenes. This shadow guide. We look in the shadows, the things people can't see, and this is what's on my board. Period. Because this person, they really feel with beta. And, you know, Coca-Cola, we all got our fight about it. But yeah, Coca-Cola, I don't drink soda no more. But Coca-Cola is definitely inferior to Pepsi. But this person feels really beta to your alpha. And they wanted to trap you. Your vibration. To like put a straw in his bottle and sip it. Give me a second. Spirit is putting a card in my mind. They want to switch vibration. Womp, womp, womp. And this violin plays like, you know, in those movies where it's a party and they in the country and they just, yeah, they really, they wanted to switch this vibration, this demonic vibration from this high vibration that moves forward. Like your vibration ripples, the energy ripples. It can be felt. Like people with energy like this attract demons. It's just so unfortunate, but that's what happens. This person not only wanted to switch vibrations, they wanted to switch minds. Because this cold ass person, like, they wanted to get like recognized for it. Like you do something and or you speak or you're smart, or they wanted, because you got the spotlight on you. But the full reverse, there's no new start in that. Like with that strength, that blanket, they wanted to put that blanket on. And they wanted to like put a chip in their brain. And they wanted to. That shit crazy what I'm seeing in my mind. I'm the collective. I know everything that they do. I know how they think. Can't you see? Shit is weird. It's this creepy inside. Like, I'm trying to act out the weird energy that's inside of them. Like, this is like a horror flick. Bitch. Spirit done put a whole zombie horror film in my mind. Like, how they be living like this? I'm tired. They felt like I'm gonna be so happy. No. You're still gonna be sad. Womp womp. The Fool coming after that is the King. It's the King of Pentacles and the Knight of Swords and the Ace of Cups. Give me a second. Let's see what this is about. This person felt like it was just this is a lazy person. They just gonna fall right into, like, it was just gonna appear like this person is crazy. Like poof, like they're doing magic and they really think of magic that way. Like poof, it's gonna be here. And maybe they've had certain results that brought that to them. Why they believe it. But like they just thought they were going to just fall into money without doing much at the King of Pentacles. They was going to eat good. They was going to feel good. They was just going to fall into money. Fall right into it. And when the energy came to them, they were going to know exactly what to do to take off. This person celebrated, whether this was however they did this, through lies, through magic, whatever, they celebrated because they thought they were on top. They were winning. They were dominating the situation. Or they were dominating through magic. They were dominating. They really was just like, oh, this is working. That cord, siphoning your energy, siphoning your soul power, this is working. But look, Little Red Riding Hood is still on her way out of the dark forest. And this person is so sad about it. This person is so sad about it, that you're still in your energy, that you're still in your happiness. This is not supposed to be. Now this person want to come back with a bag of pooper scooper dog shit back or into your old group, or back to you, or trying to find a new group so they can do this. Stealing so they can steal somebody else's vibration and good vibes. But it's like energetically they're under like some type of karma. No matter how they do this, it's going to be seen. It can no longer be hidden. It's they under a spiritual jail. Like spiritual justice out here twice. The courts have ruled against that. They lost. Whatever that spiritual warfare they started with you, the wrong one, they lost. So now when they come, people are not going to see that mask. They're going to be stanking like a bag of dog dookie. People going to know that they're offering up not a cup of love, but a cup of dukes. Yo. Give me a second, y'all. I really want this reading to be over. I'm hungry as hell. They are thinking about doing this somewhere else. But that demon that's on them is obsessed with you. Have them with their eye on you. They're thinking about, hey, this is over. I need to go try to do this somewhere else. But the demon on them is like, nope. This one. It's actually on my table like this. This one. This is the one. You can't lose like that. You know what they have. You know what you can get. You know, if people saw you like them, how you will be treated. You know, if you steal their energy through magic, what will you receive? This person is still, they don't want to move on. They still watching to see if you lose the opportunity. It's this demon. It's like I get tired of saying this, but I'm sorry. I mean, most of the people in the world right now got demons on them. And demons exist. They're a big part of this game. I don't know what to say. And when you go in the shadow realms, you're going to see creatures and demons and zombies. Like, energetically, for real. This, whatever's on this person, is on you. They're being used at this point. They're being used as a monitoring spirit. This person is just, this entity, this Leviathan spirit is just using this person's vessel to come after you. And it's attached to them, y'all. Coming after Trickster Spirit is Javier A former cutthroat and smuggler, Estrada turned on his employer when asked to assassinate an innocent princeling. He now robs from the wealthy, doing everything he can to atone for his life of brutality. Estrada's former employee survived, living on as a crime lord, Abelard the Butcher. He will stop at nothing to see Estrada captured and killed painfully. This demon got out for you. Because it ended up in spiritual, it's caught. This demon don't want to accept defeat. It's really beyond this person. It's the demon on them. It's the demon on them that does not want to accept defeat. This is a thing. For this bloodline, it's a thing. It's the nature of the demon that runs through this bloodline domination. I just heard through lies. And it's like no longer a servant. Estrada has the stats of a bandit captain. Serves +4 bonus damage against lawful evil enemies. Like, this person tried to get you, talking about you, setting things up for you to lower your energy. A former cutthroat and smuggler, Estrada turned on the employee when asked to assassinate an innocent princeling. So this person tried to, with their lies and stuff, try to get you to lower how you approach them. Even if it wasn't magic, they wanted you to fight with them. They wanted you to, stoop to their level so they can prove their lies true. And whoever did that magic, they tried to lower your vibration too. And that's not who you are. Like you've learned lessons from that. Like what this person was trying to do to you, you grew up. You might have done that in high school. You might have, because it says he now robs from the wealthy, doing everything he can to atone for his life of brutality. Like maybe once upon a time, you would have retaliated, or you would have, you know what I mean, lowered your vibration to show them what's up. But they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it with their mouth. They couldn't lie. They couldn't do magic. You're no longer a servant to your negative emotions like this person. That's not how you work. Hey, this person burnt out. Coming after Estrada, Kid 3 dispatched to the region by unknown superiors. Kid 3 has been instructed to bring peace to the region, though to what ends you do not yet know. Kid 3 is an operative for a mercenary group called the Falconers, who are currently laying the groundwork for a full-scale invasion. Never a stranger. Kid 3 has the stats of an assassin, except she can read and understand all commonly used languages in a given region and gains 4 streetwise. This person is trying to figure this out. And with magic, because it's saying Kid 3 is an operative for a mercenary group, somebody might have hired an assassin on you to bring peace. Like if this person is a part of a coven, they were forced to pay to find somebody to take you out. In another card, it said, oh, that shape changer lady, that she had the stats of Medusa. And here's Medusa. Uriali, you are cursed permanently. This person, because it's like, this person is cursed. They were cursed before they started this. They ain't a cursed bloodline. They are cursed soul. But whoever they got to do magic in this group, even this assassin that they pay for, is all getting cursed. All that shit coming back. Everything they paid for to try to bring this problem back into balance. Coming after Urale is another magician. The scatterbrained headmaster of a magical university is nonetheless rumored that his foolishness is the result of a dangerous experiment and extra-dimensional travel. When Danilo blinks, he enters an eldritch realm called the Beyond, filled with horrifying eldritch creations. This person is trapped in their magic and is fucking with their brain. Scatterbrained, these demons, is eating up their mind. These demons is eating up their mind because this person is stupid as hell. And don't put that on me. This is spirit. Spirit said this. They stupid as hell. They're an idiot. Their magic is dumb. They're dumb. They done got themselves caught in a demonic realm that they ain't going to be able to get out of. Coming after idiot, another magician. Once heir to a wealthy family, Peter was disowned for his close relationship with an elf, and his friend was killed. He now spends his time seeking the familial magics forbidden to him by his father, the wicked duke. This person is trying to find even stronger dark magic. This group, together with this plan, the plans, hired assassin, they didn't went to the big dogs to trying to find out some darker magic. They can't let this happen for real. And here comes another magician. With these three magicians here, this is that person. The dummy. Who did this magic? The dummy. But they've employed like assassins. 1, 2, and 3. Like this person might have really paid multiple casters. Because look, number 3. Galfric, once a powerful court mage and advisor to the previous king, the disgraced Galfric seeks a return to the old ways through violence if necessary. Man, they trying to find some real dirty shit, y'all, to curse your ass. While Galfric's motives are good, it's rumored that he has fallen under the spell of a half-dragon sorceress who has an interest in dark magic. This person is possessed. And the people like that they're getting the darkest magicians, the nastiest magicians they can find at their disposal. They're digging deep for the dirty shit, y'all. Assassin, they digging deep. Look at the papers. They trying to find the dirtiest of magic. Old magic, y'all. Old magic. His time seeking the familiar magics forbidden to him by his father, the wicked duke. Once a powerful mage, Galfric has the stats of an archmage, like old magic. Like this is royal magic. This is a magician, a mage of the king. This person, they are trying to find hidden royal magic that only few people have. I don't know what that is, but that's for somebody. Maybe not exactly for everybody, even if it is magic, but it's for somebody. I got assassins on my table, y'all. I got assassins. Assassins that have magic that's not available to everyone. You got magic that's deep in like a dark family, and you got magic that is in the royal courts. I don't know who that's for or who got connections to that. This person, this assassin, mercenary group called the Falconers. They looking for help, but your ancestors is like, what? No, like the spirits is blocking this. They're trying to find. They need that energy to be lowered. They want you to hate yourself, hating on your body image, exercise routine, low self-esteem. Their envy and inferiority towards you stems from deep-rooted childhood wounds. This person has been doing this stuff since they were a kid because that demon got activated early in them because they in that dirty bloodline and they a dirty soul anyway. And they really need the magic can't touch you unless they lower your vibrations. And they trying to find some magic strong enough to do that. Yeah, they dumb. Yeah, they dumb. They're dumb for starting this war at the Five of Wands. Because with vegans, that's not the shit that you do. That's not the type of stuff that you do. You keep your vibration high. You keep your vibration high. Like I said before, you've done the work that this person couldn't do from a kid. You know how to master your emotions. Mastery of your emotions with other people. And you have a mastery of your mind. You've been doing that since a child. You've been doing the work that they haven't been doing since a child. You've been doing the exact opposite, learning. Coming after, you got water, air. Yeah, and this person, y'all so different. You have been doing like good work and all that with this person, and they got a water demon on their ass. They haven't been doing it since a kid, and they got Leviathan on that ass. And now they mentally ill with demons controlling their mind. The Galactic Federation collaboration meetings and community. Oh, this is the Galactic Federation coming in this reading to tell the collective that there are many entities here that are doing things in this realm and ruling empty vessels you cannot trust. Tall whites, uncertainty, distrust, guarded. Wow, okay, y'all really want me to do that right now? They're saying you see them. Some of these things can be the government, but some of these are not government. They are your enemy. They are fugitives of the cosmos. What the fuck are we doing right now? They are fugitives of the cosmos. Maybe these are the demons. I don't know. But I'm just saying what's here. These particular entities that are fugitives of the cosmos, they hone in with levitation, high vibrational souls. That's what they focus on. Let me read this. This fugitive card. If you were not targeted by an action today, place a counter on the escaped fugitive track. Like, if you're low in vibration and no soul, they've already done their job. They don't care about those people. They want high, these fugitives, these evil beings, whatever they are, that goes against what the Galactic Federation stands for. They really want the high vibrational souls to juggle. Like, not be able to keep the high vibrational souls off balance. So, like, as to sabotage them. And to sabotage the bloodlines that are still strong here. These entities are using this rotten bloodline that they've already conquered to destroy others. This is happening all around the world. Not only is this war has heightened up, not only is this soul against soul, but this is bloodline against bloodline, y'all. Kabbalah Tree of Life, integration, life lessons. Like, there's those that have learned lessons and has royal bloodline, so much knowledge and information in the blood. And those who have demonic information in their bloodline. And that they didn't learn from it. It took them over. This is the bloodline that learns from mistakes, learns from evil, learns from the heavier aspects of life. Man. Okay, Spirit. I'm moving on. So if you didn't know, now you know. There's a cosmic war. And really, honestly, isn't that cosmic war that stuff that they have in oh, my phone died. That Mahabharata, isn't that like brother against brother or something like that? Bloodline stuff? I don't know, whatever. I don't need to go too far in it because I don't really know that. I don't know nothing. I'm just a messenger. I read what's on my table. I need to plug my phone up before it dies. Because... hold on. Alright, y'all, I had to do that because I still got a decent amount of cards, and it's going to take more than 15%. Spirit says this person, they need to do something with their mind. Like, them demons in their mind, what's in their mind stinks. They sitting up meditating on bullshit. Buckets of it. Buckets of shit. Like, inside their mind, it smells. The thoughts is dookie, bruh. They still thinking about bullshit. How they gonna lie? They can't do it no more. Oh wow, this all they know. This is all they know. Bullshit artists, how to mimic and how to lie, how to put on a mask, and the fact that they can't do it is, they don't know what else to think about. Look, with this hybrid, they are all out of energy, y'all. They need somebody to link up to. They need a, what you call them things? A little Tesla electric car outlet. Give me a second. This is, no. That was bothering me a little bit. They need an outlet. Because they don't have no energy. They feeling like just a meat suit again. Man, they feeling like a meat suit again. They really bugging. They're really bugging. because that magic that they did, it's not working, y'all. Their plans, their bullshit plans, even if this is not magic, we can just call it both magic because they spoke so much on your name. It was magic. So whatever. It's different types. That magic didn't know, like, because you found out. Did I write something about this? Hold on. No, but I did write something else about the Alice in Wonderland that I didn't read, and I guess Spirit woke me up like, hey, we want them to hear that. So I'm going to read it to y'all. The story of Alice in Wonderland also suggests that embracing one's true self and navigating the absurdities of life, even with confusion and doubt, can lead to self-discovery and a greater understanding of the world. Alice's journey through Wonderland taught her to embrace her unique qualities. Now I understand why they directed me there. Her unique qualities and strength rather than conforming to societal expectations. So the people that they pick to take on their identity, in their mind, they're a reflection of some type of societal expectation, like having money or being smart or whatever. Okay, so that's that. Thank you, Spirit. They didn't want to do that. They tried to evoke, call in. This person tried to call in your soul's wisdom. This person tried to do magic to call in your soul's rank. Look, Gaia, all the accolades that you have learned from incarnating into bloodlines, they tried to call in your soul power to heal themselves, your angelic soul power. They try to evoke how your mind works. This person, their bloodline, bruh, they got something, look, it's serpent-like, whatever's going on with them. This person they wanted your wisdom. You might even have spiritual gifts. A strong mind. And a strong presence. They tried to take it through magic, y'all. But what this person didn't realize was doing that to you was also trying to take from your bloodline. Look at the serpent again. And maybe this might not be for everybody, but for those that were doing magic and abusing divination, they might have found out that, oh, this is a good one to get because there's so much in their bloodline. So not only will you be siphoning their energy, you're going to get a little extra. That's that demon that talked to them. You're going to get a little extra. Switching with them. Yo. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. These entities was trying to like rot your bloodline in a way. Like this is a war, y'all. I can't believe this shit. I mean, I can. And look what comes after this. The Magician. This person really tried to steal your strength and wear it like a blanket, y'all. This person tried to steal your road. And look, with that Poseidon thing, like this person got a emotional spiritual disease. Like they're not a master of their water. That's why their mind ain't shit. And it might be a specific cancer that they were supposed to learn how to use the water energy, and it's just driving them straight to hell. And Spirit said this might be a Cancer going for a Leo, or like somebody with a Cancer North Node going for somebody with a Leo North Node. And signs usually don't come up in my readings. This person was really trying to do this, y'all. And the rabbit, again, going down the rabbit hole. We got the rabbits a couple of times in this reading. They really wanted to move quickly off of your energy. They really did. They really tried it. They really tried it is what's killing me. Wow, y'all. This fell. Look at the serpent. Like this person, Two of Cups, they really wanted to switch with you for real. This demon was trying to wrap around your bloodline at the Two of Cups through love. They really tried it, y'all. I don't know how to explain that, how strong. I'm like, they really tried it. I feel like a lot of planning went to this. I feel like a lot of illegal divination. They really went deep. This person probably tapped into your Akashic records or something. They really went deeper, way deeper than they should have. And the more they found out about you, they just got jealous. And they wanted it to prove to themselves that they're better. They wanted to conquer and dominate you. Wow. Jesus Christ, don't play with me. Are we doing this right now, Spirit? Wow. Oh my God, wow. Coming after the sword aspiration, this person really aspired. Deep down, this person really aspired to be just like you. Like, this is like inspiration that turned into desperation and envy. Coming after sword is serpent power. This person got like a serpent demon on them, like a Leviathan demon. Oh my God. And that fell off the table for a reason. Because look, that serpent demon on them led them to this. They didn't even know. That serpent really not, and now I'm seeing the big picture. It wasn't just about you. You were the gateway that this demon needed to destroy in order to get to that bloodline of yours. It's way bigger than you. I didn't spray my camera. It's way bigger than you. They wanted to take the whole bloodline out. Like, they wanted to corrupt the information, the knowledge of the tree and good and evil. They wanted to make your tree evil. This is telling me in the Bible we are the tree of good and evil. And when Adam and Adam and Eve was at that tree, the Bible says they chose to taint their bloodline. Because at the tree of knowledge of good and evil, like, you can choose to eat from the good or the bad. And with the man and woman, this is a family thing. This is not just an individual soul thing. This is deep as fuck. These demons was on my board. And Spirit telling me these demons be convincing these people to destiny swap and to do certain things so they can get access into your bloodline, to corrupt it. That's the war. This is the end times. They want everybody to stay asleep. They do not want these strong bloodlines to wake up and revive consciousness in this reality. Oh, this is way bigger than, man. This is way, way bigger than you and them. Wow. Coming after the back is fertility, because your bloodline is fertile and connected to God. This was the serpent. They were using this person on how to get through the door in your bloodline, to get in there and rot the fucking tree from the inside out. Told this person with the dog again, act like you're loyal, you're a comforting friend, and they are the whole ass dead soul. And you found out. Left them on red. How are you? You there? Hello. Are you mad? Confused. This is not how friends treat friends. Piss off. I'm sorry. They got themselves in trouble listening to them demons, not healing their demons, not realizing that they crazy, not realizing it's something wrong with the way they grew up. This person is crazy. They need medication. This person is crazy. They really be, that's the Nine of Swords, they really be up all night trying to make plans and come up with magic spells because they know they in trouble. They can't figure it out. This person is not well mentally. They're staying up all night trying to plan what they're going to do and what they're going to say, their lies, to get out of their humiliation. They're trying to, this is a group that they was lying to. Or a group that they were doing magic with. They're trying to instruct them on these plans. So it's like this, that they come up with, try to meet up with them, and this is how we can do it. This will work. This will work. This person is crazy. And I believe that the people who are around them see them as crazy, yo. I think that people can see this. That they're not well. They're obsessed. Coming after this, look, they insist. They insist. This person insists on wearing your energy. They insist. It's all or nothing. They really want to force it. They want to, like pulling teeth. They want to just snatch it from you. And this is what's happening to their plans. Look, they got this person attacking this way. It's more like this. With their potions, whatever they're making, their potions and stuff like that, and you can see them. And they look, he trying to come after it. You just politely grab the gun. Like, I see you, you know, right? Like, you're not masked. I can see you, right? You know that, right? Like, I need y'all to get it together for real. What are you doing? What are you doing? But these people insist on warring with you. Look, they got the bullets. Like, and this is this person, they know they need to, look, and they're stalking. They know that their only choice is to try to make you love them again. They want to come and offer you something. But really, it's really to take you out. It's really like, while they go in there, they got somebody waiting. As soon as they get, then this shit, whatever this is, might be cursed. And then boom, like they're magically trying to assassinate you. Or they're thinking of things to say to people. Thinking of things to say to people to make sure it sticks so they don't look crazy. Like, look, I'm telling you, I'm for real. Look, because of this and this and this. It's not me. I'm not lying. This person is who I say they are. With this, and I was like, I looked at this for a long time. And Spirit was like, that movie. And I'm like, that movie? And I'm like, oh my God. This is that movie. And I looked it up. I was like, what's the movie where the old people was trying to do voodoo on those two people and take their bodies? Because the bodies that had previously taken, it was getting old. The Skeleton Key. That movie about a old witch that uses voodoo to switch bodies with younger people to gain their life and physical health. This person is that, Spirit says. That same shit. And in that movie, I believe the witch was getting blamed for something, and they actually the witch switched bodies with a bloodline. Like, the witch was a slave that did voodoo, and she did a switch with one of their children. They were going to hang her. She did a switch with the child of their masters. And so when the person was hanging on the rope, in her body was the soul of their child. It wasn't her. It wasn't them. So they had taken on being in the bloodline of the owners of that plantation. Yeah, it's deep. It's deep. This person want to act. This person really want this. LARPer, this is cosplay type shit. They want to act like you. They want to catch all your abundance. They're in conflict because they haven't crossed that yet. It was all an illusion, virtual reality. This person is sick. This person is sick and nervous because they couldn't get through your boundaries. They couldn't get through your protection. This person is sick. They sick, like nervous sick, fidgety sick. They stay on edge all day and all night. That's why they can't sleep. They stay on edge because they know they lost. They know they need to stop. They know to delete. They know they need to stop. They need to stop watching you online. They need to stop their actions. But they don't want to stop. They want people to believe them. That Leviathan spirit ain't giving up. They still talking shit. And it's obvious that they crazy as hell. Oh, here we go. See? Yep. It'd be like, literally, it's hundreds of cards. When these long readings, I have hundreds of cards out here, so I literally forget. Y'all. So when I pull these readings, I kind of like know, but I really don't know. Look, these are the cards that we've been through already. I don't be remembering what's here, y'all. It's crazy. Look, Magician, they are turning others against you. Blackmail, digging up dirt on you to use later. They really, whether it's through lies or actual magic, they need the lower vibrational projections to stick to you because they're humiliated. Look, the Nine of Swords, it finally came up. They be sick. They be up at night. Sick. Nervous. They They be up at night. They be up at night thinking about what they gonna say to turn this around. To turn the lies around onto you and to turn that magic around on you to just take what they want. They can't. Look at this. They can't. God is in here saying, no, take that energy back. I'm delivering at the Ace of Wands. No. You open that portal to send that energy. Oh, see, this is what they can't get through. God. This is what they can't get through. That magic is caution. It's hitting God himself like, take that back. Oh, they know. Especially that magic person, they know. What a terrible way to find out God is real. Because God is protecting with the King of Pentacles, your abundance, and the Empress, your abundance, but also your image. I don't want to say image because that sounds so like your title, like what you've earned, like that stable, respected aura that you have. Like, that's protected. God said, oh my God, it keeps falling. God said, no. You're not destroying that. Take that back. They work for this. Take that back. They worked for this. They did the work not only on themselves, but on that bloodline. The Knight of Swords. And what is coming after that? They want to move forward with their ideas. Because if your image is protected, their image is not, and their image is taking blows. Their image is taking blows. Helps with grounding, protection, self-confidence, inner strength, willpower, clarity. They taking them blows. Spirit and God and took they magic. Look. They done got busted all in the eye by God with that magic that they sent. God said, bink, bink, lick. Because as above, so below. Like, you can't switch that. You are a light being above, so God is not going to allow you to be seen anything less than that. This person really wanted to switch what they are above in the spiritual realm and manifest what you are below. Manifestation. They really tried it, y'all. They really tried it. Witching herbs, nourishment. They try to nourish their soul off of their magic. And now them and the people that they were talking about you to, and the people they were doing magic with, and just demonic ass magic, everybody can see the full picture now. And the full picture is scary. It's not just, oh, we're losing. Oh, that magic is coming back, but the gravity of what this is going to do to their soul. Like, when God get involved and got to give you your shit back, you got Archangel Michael out here twice, and you got God. Like, you got the boot bop in the spiritual court. You got, like, the heaviest of heavy judgments. These people are seeing the full picture now about that. Oh, not just our magic is coming back and we're going to have bad luck. Like, our soul is being written amongst the damned. Knight of Books, arguments, new ideas, teachings. And they arguing about this. And they really trying to find out what they could do magically. They're paying. They're asking around. They might have connections to high-ranking magicians that know that dirty shit. Because this is bloodline, as a matter of fact. I'm almost done. Oh. This person, whatever they was lying about, and the magic that they were doing, they wanted to see you with the Queen of Coins, asking for help, poverty, using your skills. They wanted you begging for money. They wanted you out on the street. They wanted, like, if you had skills, they wanted your skills to stop bringing you money. They wanted people to see you as like a hoe, sin of lust, broke. They projecting their energy onto you. A broke hoe. This person is projecting their energy onto you, a broke hoe. A mad broke hoe. This person tried to put their sins onto you. Their nastiness, their brokenness. Queen of Coins, sin of lust, sin of wrath, and paradise, peace, pleasure, and communication. Oh yeah, yep. They wanted you to be seen like them. A broke hoe that's crazy as hell. While they, out of the two of you, they're seen as the angelic temperance person. Peace, pleasure, communication. That they're seen as the pleasurable person. That they're seen as the talented person. Music, sharing of knowledge, creativity. Hey, that shit came to bite them back in the ass for real. Oh, look, it's in the culo. This person is a mess. They gonna have to do the work if they gonna get that. And really what they actually did too is them trying to hit you with magic put a fire in your ass. Promotion, hard work, dedication, loyalty, and career, and you got stronger because you was doing the work. They trying to hit you, and you found out it lit a fire in your ass, and you just started working harder. So now you're more in shape. You stronger. Coming after the Page of Vessels is broken branch, heartache. This person they're sad. They're sad. I think the person who did magic, they're like, both of them are sad. But the one who did magic, when you're doing illegal divination and you finding out why my magic is not working, you're going to people, you're getting readings and all that, you're going to find out about this. You're going to find about this, that you are a dead soul and your family is dead too. That you ended up in a bloodline so dirty because you so dirty. Like, yeah, we choose what bloodlines we go into, but that don't mean you get to choose whatever. It has to match up with your lessons. It has to match up with your soul. Like, we're not matching game pieces. And this person is heartbroken. The spell is cast, let go. They're planning, they had high hopes for this. They enjoyed planning this. They thought beautiful things was going to come from this. And it's not. Look. 29 and 30. They want to keep up thinking that this was doomed from the start. They want to still believe that great things can come from what they was doing, but it can't, because you got so many boundaries. You got so much protection around you. What does it say? Self-love. You love yourself. We already talked about that. Purity. You're a high vibrational soul. We talked about that. And what does this one say? Boundaries. Like your boundaries is just so strong. You got the higher realms really on you, protecting you. And feeding crows transformation. You were able to, whatever hit you, you were able to transmute that. And look, the crows are representation of all the magic they sent you. It just fed you. It fed your transformation. And now they're learning from their magic. This is what they're learning about their magic. This is devastating. It's devastating. Your significant other is sending you negativity. The person who started this. A person causing you negativity is a fire sign. A person causing you negativity is an air sign. There's at least 3 people that are learning what their magic actually did. Whether they are fire sign, whatever, it's 3 people. The person that's closest to you, that this is their idea, and the people they got to help them, they're learning the hard way what they did. What they did and the result of it. And these people, this group of people with this 3, they're still watching. And they're telling this person, you better take your ass back and try this again. They don't want to. I picked up on this before in other readings. They don't want to. Because they know this is going to be even more humiliating. But it's the only way. This is what they're finding out. We touch base on this. This is what they're finding out. That they got to put that love cord back. And they know they can't do that. I'm almost done. I'm getting happy. Oh. The Emperor reversed. Their pride is so hurt. That they're being seen. Like, this is the Emperor reverse. Their energy is dirty. They're being seen as, oh, I didn't even see this when I pulled it. Look. They've been seen as cold, soulless. And look, is that not like DNA strands? This spirit is crazy way they pick these cards. This not only is coming from them, but it's radiating from the knowledge in their bloodline, like that domination. I'm the king. I'm the emperor. I'm gonna dominate. And look, is that not serpent energy in the back? Hey, this person's bloodline is affected with a serpentine, leviathan energy. It's undeniable. It's undeniable. Nothing worked. They're being seen for who they are, and you're being seen for who you are, full of soul and light. And look at your bloodline. And this is something that extends from your bloodline, bro. I can't make this up. I didn't even see this. A strong soul. Water and fire is soul power. And you're a soul with a lot of power. And the people in your bloodline is souls with a lot of power. Not them. They're dead. Their people is dead. And this person, all they keep thinking about, these 3 people that's still watching you. 1, 2, 3, this group, or we could just say a group. It could be more than 3, but we're going to say once you reach 3, it's a group. These 3, this group, they're still trying to work together to get their hands on your energy, to get through a portal to your energy. They still trying. They're paying money for magical information. With the King of Coins and the scroll, they're paying money for this information because they trying to run away from that karma. They going down fast. Quick getaway. See, we started with that. The 6 of Swords, they getting snatched back. They can't get to calmer waters and they want to. Quick getaway. The runner escaping. They are paying for magic knowledge. They trying to pay for casters to try to get away from this karma. They thought that they were going to win. They thought they were going to win graduation day without doing the work, without learning the lessons of Earth School. They thought they was going to level up. They thought they were going to wear the energy of a person that learned their lessons learned, acquired wisdom. They thought they were going to steal it. These dumb hoes thought they were going to steal it. And like there's somebody, if not all of them, they're trying to distract themselves from the truth. Party animals, sex, drugs, alcohol, surface pleasures. They might be like they're trying to act like everything is good. And they're on somebody, and this might not be for everybody, but they might be taking substances to keep their mind off of how scared they are. Because they doing research, reading up, this research that they're paying for, and they're getting back, reading up, getting readings, doing the research, learning more, gaining insight. What are they gaining insight on? That they've been seen. That they've been seen with their grimy, dirty, dookie hands in the cookie jar. Evidence, guilty as charged, exposed. They're reading up and they're finding out this has already gone through spiritual court. And if they're getting up readings, the spirits is coming through like nanny, like for real. Oh my God. Tiptoeing, avoiding getting caught, acting shady, sneaking around, SOS, distress, act with urgency, assistance needed. They are trying to avoid this like the plague. They are in distress. They need help. When I tell you, y'all, when I tell you fear is on my table, oh, fear, real bad fear is on my table because they're not going to be able to attach that love cord. They know. They know they got to try though. Official status, exclusive relationships, seeing each other openly. They know it's not going to work. Brick wall. Defense mechanisms, guarded, hard to reach. They can't do this. Because you know that they are karmic. You know that they got people behind them helping them. You know they haters. You know you've learned your lesson from this person. You know what they are. I was going to end it, but let's see what else Spirit got to say, because I'm tired of talking. What you need to say, Spirit? What's up? It is a ridiculous amount of cards on this table right now. Oh, Spirit be killing me. They're watching you win. Loser. And they want to come destroy, look, the birthday cake. They want to come. They trying to find a way in to destroy your party. And your family's party. Like the whole bloodline, because you're the generational curse breaker. They like, you the great white hope of the bloodline. These demons is at it. This person is being seen as crazy. Like everybody around them, like look at the 3 again. These other 2 is worried, and the person that got them into that is like, oh no, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Nah, this bitch know it ain't cool. This bitch know it ain't cool because they know that they were trying to copy you. They wanted to be you. And they was trying to make themselves into such, and they wanted what you had. Like, I think they all wanted that. The magic, they was okay with this. But they didn't know this person wanted this. And it messed up what they were doing. This person used them. And you're long gone. You're long gone with your abundance. What else? These people were duped. Whoever they got to help them, or whoever who they got to help them, or whoever engaged in their gossip. Because now they realize everybody in the group then found out that they've been lying. So now when they were talking, everybody was like, ugh. Don't you know we know you lying? Ugh. This person is disgusting to them now. What's up? Air. Courage. This person thinks about your power. Spiritual cleansing. This person thinks about your power a lot. You got to stay up on cleansing, because this is like how they think about it. About your power and then wanting to take it, or they should have it, you shouldn't have it, and all that is evil eye. What else, Spirit? This bitch is mad. Big mad. With fire. Home. They mad. Ooh, that you safe and protected. Ooh, this person is mad. What else, Spirit? This is a past life demon. Trust. These wars are coming to an end, y'all. Trust. Soulmate. Meditate. What is this? Truth. Oh, this person, they want you to trust them again. They want you to trust them again. And they're thinking about how to do this a lot. Because the truth is, that's the key. And the door will stay locked. Because you know they don't love you, and you sure as hell don't love them. If this has helped you, please like, share, subscribe, and until next time.